going on, people? We're live! We're live! We're live! We're live! Hope you like that little echo. Thought I would, thought I would let everybody know. In style, dude. So, today we are working on Nemesis Omega. Or trying to. Let's see here. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. Got some files from Nave for debugging. Alright, let's get to work. It is very, very cold here. In fact, I would like to check the weather live on stream so you guys can see just how cold it is here. Well, it's 7 degrees. I can't dox myself, so... Oh, I refuse to dox myself, I'll put it that way. So, where were we with this disaster piece? I believe we were in the middle of trying to work on the Dominion AI because we were slamming our heads into the wall, trying to figure out what was going on with the Zerg AI and why they were Zerg here, and it was not going well. So we opted to decide to work on the Dominion instead. Build a 42 SCV. Is that even enough here? Let's take this, right? So we're thinking probably 3 per field on average. Maybe, could probably do 3.2 or something, because some of these are a bit further away, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where the fuck is my... That's not my calendar, dude. Or calendar. Calculator. Calendar. Won me. So 16 times 3. Yeah, 42 is an okay number. I mean, you also have the gas, so that should probably be a little higher. Oh, and I did forget to set the supply in the opcode here, but I can probably just do that through the MTL for this particular project. Increasing max supply. Oh, it looks like I already did that. We're actually going to comment this out, or we'll set it to 600 for the players, but we're going to be increasing it for the Omega AI through AI script. If I can pull up the documentation there. You know, that no delay on Mixer is really nice. I'm gonna smash somebody who comes in here with that. It's gonna be fun. Let me go to the supply command. Expect lots of typos. I have gloves on. Okay. So, leave that behind for now. I was thinking about whether or not we should do some custom colors for this project, but I don't think so. Maybe once the sprite color opcode comes out, I'll set like the custom colors for the specialist units. I'll probably just do that through GPTP. I don't see much of a reason to fret about something like that. Okay. So the biggest challenge with regards to this, I'm gonna close that so it's not in my way. I did say I wanted to try to work on the barracks a little bit, but did I ever fix the EXE by enabling some EXE edits? Really, that should be like a default. Go ahead and enable that. I don't know if I'll use that, but might have some infested Dark Templar running around, causing ruckuses, casting spells as well, because fuck it, why not? Or something similar. Maybe add a spell to the Observer. Get real creative. Let's see. I think upgrading Zerg regeneration is definitely going to be in there. I like how these are individual EXE edits. Very funny. That should be everything I need, I think. The AI finishes incomplete buildings thing was, I think it was enabled by Nave. That's nice. Why does Discord use the back and front mouse buttons? But anyways, like I was saying, one of the more challenging aspects of this is the sheer amount of work I'm going to have to do on individual expansions. Like, I think every AI should probably be able to expand to every location, but that means I'm going to have to make it so that the AI can... well, I'm going to have to place structures for every single AI, so... we will have to see how that works out, I guess. Do I hate myself? You know who said that? You guys know who said that? It's Luciferius! Luciferius! That's so awesome. I like that I can do that now. Get fucking destroyed, dude. You like that one? You've been echoed! Echoed! Shit, I like that. It's like live sound editing. But yeah, I was just talking about how every AI should be able to expand to every expansion most likely, so maybe I'll end up finding a working... The main issue is the placement of the AI's structures is usually pretty fucking terrible, so I would want to pre-place the structures and tell them where to go exactly, and You know, we have a lot of resource areas over here. I don't know if you knew that, guys, but there's a lot of expansions. You know, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that's not counting the gas onlys, which I know there's 24. And there's another one. So I think there's 25. And then there should be another one down here somewhere. Yes, 26. So there's 26 resource areas. Which means we are... I don't know, man. That's pretty rough. Probably also be a good idea to get a tool that converts the coordinates in-game to the AI script commands. Really, the solution to that is just SI making it so that I can just copy them both without having to make them separate fields. Which I don't really know how you would do that. Or like right-click, copy coordinate, something like that. I could probably just ask him to implement that. I'm sure that wouldn't be too difficult, or I hope it wouldn't be anyway. That is a good idea. You brought that up the last time I was doing this, when I did my 12.5 hours stream. Typing with gloves, by the way. There you go, I asked him for it. And he is, or was online like half an hour ago, so hopefully he'll be back. And see my feature request and add it to the game immediately. On-demand editing, dude. You better believe it. So I was actually doing some thinking about what I'm going to be working on after I'm done with my brother's birthday project. We have about 8 days left before Toddborn is, well, before my brother's birthday, which is the 30th. And so I'd like to be able to have the 2 missions out of the 3 that I wanted to ship done by then, and then just finish the 3rd mission whenever. So that'll probably be what happens, but after I'm done working on that, maybe it's mid-February, maybe it's fucking, I don't know, maybe I just don't make the 3rd map, but I'm going to have something else to work on offline, right? Because I usually work on a project that I don't mind spilling the beans on stream, and then I'll have like a project that I'm keeping closer to the vest that I work on off stream. For a while it was in Consummate's update, and then it turned into my brother's birthday project when, you know, that time of the year rolled around. And I guess really at this point, it's just a matter of like figuring out what I want to work on next. Multiplayer melee mod, I would probably work on that on stream, to be honest. I think I'm going to get back into just standard single player content though. I got some campaigns I'd like to make. I feel like there should probably be a ramp over here. Still not 100% satisfied with the level design here. I actually think, you know what would be cool We could make this a much wider ramp. And then have there be like a bridge into this area or something. Remake SE2 the right way. What do you think I am, a fucking miracle worker, dude? You crazy. People were like, will you make Hydra SE2? I was like, nah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't like playing SE2. It's garbage. Garbage game. I don't even give it, like, the story is obviously terrible. Campaign's horrible, but I don't like playing the game itself. So why would I bother with that? Disgusting. Although I guess StarCraft 2 doesn't have any projects. Like no custom content to be seen there. So it makes sense that they would be starved for somebody to come in. Even someone as polarizing as myself. And before you ask, I don't know why I'm polarizing. It's just a fact, dude. I was born this way. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a much more compelling argument. You know, it's really funny. The project that I'm probably going to be working on, single-player-wise, will be alternate history, in a way. Like, I say alternate, and that's like a buzzword now, because UAD Commander's working on his project, and it's called StarCraft Alternate. But I mean, like, actually editing the... Like, I would be rewriting a lot of the lore. In the context of the specific project that I'm talking about, though, it would probably be a little bit... I don't know, man. It's just not really that lore-focused, probably. Not as lore-focused as people would probably expect, anyways. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. And yeah, I think a backwards ramp on that one is probably important. Thankfully, I don't have to open up.
It's a depression.
Uh-oh.
Out of work or scared of losing their job.
Dude, this is Depression Step, my favorite fucking kind of music. Check it out, dude. Hashtag remix the Great Depression. Okay. Alright, we did a little bit of level design work there. There you go. I like that. They can land on here and then come right into this expansion. You're not as safe as you thought you were. I think I'm going to call myself Papa Pronogo from now on. You guys like that? I can't even finish that with it. Could you imagine? Hold on, I can echo that one. Hold on. Where's my echo? I'm gonna call myself Papa Pronogo. Alright, I can't listen to that again. That's bad.
I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to ride. I don't want you to write to your Congress.
Terrible.
I don't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crying in the street.
Oh shit, Russians.
You've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it.
Todd damn it. Alright. So, Monsieur Luciferius, how goes the night shift? Or are you home for the morning? Nice. I can sympathize with that one. Woke up at 2 in the morning. And then it was too cold to sleep, so it was over. Okay. It's so strange to, I still haven't fully adapted to the idea that this is what I'm doing with AI now. I'm pre-placing all of their shit. When I open up a map and I see all this stuff, it's like, what the fuck? Have you tried that, like, sleep for 4 hours, wake up for, like, 3 hours, go back to sleep for 4 more hours? For a while, I was doing sleeping for 4 hours, waking up, and being up for 8 hours. Like, I have half days. You know what I mean? Like, I would, like, sleep half the time, but be up half the time. Of, like, a normal 16-8 schedule. That was a weird fucking time. Just stay tired all day. It's not good. Oh shit. It's a fraud. Well, there you go. It's a prettier fraud now. Oh man. There's gonna be some serious AI work in this map. I really should have stuck out an extra half an hour in that 12.5-hour stream and finished this town thread or something, 'cause I don't remember any of this stuff. Look how many missile turrets this thing requests. Jesus Christ, 43 missile turrets. Okay, reasonable. $17 bunkers, also reasonable. Oh, 19, sorry. Fuck. Looking good, Tony. I wonder if there's any problem with declaring 200,000 base layout locations at the first frame of a town thread. Presumably not, but who knows, man. Yeah. We'll find out if it just crashes. Dude, I really wish I could take these gloves off, but unfortunately, it still is not warming up. Dude, some Russian guy replied to me on YouTube. What did he say? Oh, it was a comment I left on DK's video. What does this mean? Oh! OU! The first he wrote OU! That's funny. Yes, you are Russian. I'm from the Russian team preview. We are translating additional campaigns for SC2. I shoot a video review. Do you want to take a look, comma? What the fuck? Why would he say that to me? What's his name? Artanis Starcraft. Starcraft. What a maniac. Dude, it's Connor! What's going on? Connor! Dude, I love that. That's a new feature of the stream. Me shouting everybody out in an echo. That's some good shit. It's insanity. Check him out on YouTube. His YouTube is Home of Starcraft. That's sick. And I'm not talking the good kind of sick. I mean the mentally deranged. But that's fine too. Just do some live audio editing. Glad you could make it, Connor. Although it's probably like Wednesday for you, isn't it? I think you said you were like a day ahead. So when I told you the stream would be Tuesday, you're like, what the fuck? Why isn't it here? Meanwhile, I'm just sleeping on Monday. So this is quite the pickle we find ourselves in now. This AI and this weather. Ah, still Tuesday. See, I got in just a little bit towards the end of the day, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty, guys. Let's do what you guys came here to see! A man typing in Notepad++! Ah, shit, guys. Check him out, dude! It's Imperator! That never gets old, man. What's going on? How you doing, dude? Dude, that's sick. Imagine somebody does, you just come into some dude's stream and then you just get echoed. Yeah, I actually have Sublime, but I've never used it before. Is that any better? What the fuck is this? Why do I have a different view? I don't know. Maybe that is useful, actually. I can't mark specific lines like I can in other... Why does it say unregistered in all capital letters? Yeah, it is more exciting. I can do this, dude. Check me out. Alright, dude. You know what I'll do? I'll code Nemesis Omega in Sublime. I think that's reasonable. I just won't... I'll code my other stuff in Notepad. But on stream, I use Sublime. Dude, what a psychotic experience. What did you deserve to... What did you do to deserve such welcome? Dude, you showed up. You were here on the stream where I figured out how to echo people. That's mostly it. Okay, dude. Whoa! Alright. Can I change this theme? I feel like I changed the theme a lot when I set it up, but this is not looking good. This is like a... If your shit looks like this, you need to see a doctor kind of theme. Okay. The fuck? That's not what I wanted. Color scheme. What? Alright, that's a little bit better. That's the one I was on. Ah! My eyes! Dude, I said my eyes the same time you said my eyes. You know what that's called? It's called an echo. You know what else is an echo? You. It's fucked up. I gotta stop doing that right up against the microphone. It's way too loud. Sorry, guys. I'll turn my mic down. That way it's a little more tolerable. You actually... Yeah, I like that one. You actually... There you go. Connor donating some echoes. Makes sense. Reasonable behavior. Okay, so... What would be nice is if I could, like, set up a clone view or something. You know who recommended me Sublime? Was Captain Ovidio, but he doesn't tune into streams that often anymore. He used to be a regular. I don't know where that guy is now. I don't know what he, whether he knows his way around this fucking program, but...
Okay, yes. We are bored. We're all bored now. Does it ever occur to you, Wally, that the process that creates this boredom that we see...
Dude, I don't give a shit about your super epic meaning to your song. Skip it. Skip like the dialogue. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta echo that one. Luciferius donates $2 with Super Chat and says... Google reward money can be used! 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 That's an illness. I should have like a soundboard on my other monitor just to play random shit. Thanks for your $2 in Google reward money. Appreciate it. Thanks for sending it to me and not Ninja. He gets everybody's $2. Okay, so we have on our hands a very sick man. Wait, I just realized this whole time my my stream hasn't updated on Mixer, like video-wise. Okay, now it is. It was only playing the audio for some reason. Fuck Ninja. Yeah, exactly. Get him out of here. He tried to make people dance. That was pretty funny. Uh-oh, this doesn't have the autocomplete. How do I do that? Yeah, I might have to move back to Notepad++. Enter distraction-free mode. Yo, what the fuck is this? Get this out of here. That was stupid. You opened up a fucking INI file on me? Dude. Get me out of here. Okay, bye guys. Fucking stupid. I like that navigator though. It's too bad I can't see that anymore. Where's the first bunker again? It's over here somewhere. One. Alright, just give me this. Put Ahmed in that bunker, dude. Man, plugging the fucking guards in here is going to be an insane task as well. What order are the barracks in, anyways? When do they start going down to... And the fifth one blocks off the bridge. And the fifth missile turret is also there at the bridge. I'm gonna have them focus on setting up individual defenses at one spot, trying to make sure that they hold that. Okay, so the third bunker needs to get set up. Did I already do 5 barracks? Yeah, I did. I'm not really bothering ordering individual depots. I'm hoping that the... maybe I will with the bunker. Which script is this? Let's see what it looks like right now. Maybe I'll need to tweak some shit. Ah, man. That's a smarter way to do this. What? What am I missing here? Oh, the block. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot it on this one. Oh, I have it in here. So how is everybody else's day going so far? Anybody else freezing to death? Oh wait, what plugins does this have right now? Oh wait. They might not have the permissions to train those just yet. What the fuck? Why are they building the academy there? Did I set it wrong? Oh! Getting arrested, guys! Bye! What the fuck? Why did they build a tank? What the fuck? There's a ghost in the machine over here. Oh. So what are the guards then? Or is the... I think there's still a guard marine. There is, okay. I still don't understand why they put the academy there. Oh. Amazing. Very peculiar, though. Why the, why they built the, tanks. I still have no idea what's going on there. Well, they're clearly in the wrong spot, but whatever. I guess they don't feel like being loaded in? I don't know what's going on there. What the fuck? Maybe it's because the first one never got finished. Dude, why are they trying to put a fucking tank in a bunker? What's wrong with these people? Hello? What's going on here, folks? My unit def is not fucked up. Is it just an innate thing that Terrans request siege tanks or something? That would be a ridiculous fucking find. No, there must be something fucked up that I did. Somehow. Oh, no, it's the barracks. Where's the bunkers? Yeah. The coordinates were incorrect here. They have been causing the issue before. Oops. All right. They still have no interest in loading these units in for some reason. This might be because of the A's build I'm using, so let me try and fix that if I can. I think this is the more up-to-date version. Let's find out. We'll know if it doesn't yell at us about missile turrets all the time. Seems to be training SCVs so far just fine. And refusing to harvest gas, of course. No. He still doesn't want to put them in here. What the fuck? Did I fuck with their flags or something in unit stat? Maybe... Oh! You know what it is? It's probably they're not guards right now. I forgot to go in and copy the field over. Try that. See if that does the trick. Pranked. I'm gonna disable you if you keep calling me Cerebrit. Piece of shit. Nope. They still don't want to go in. The fuck? Now I'm officially stumped. I have no idea why this would be the case. What's their AI stuff say? Yeah, that was copied over correctly. I have the right stats in portrait. And they're still requesting siege tanks. What the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck! Boom, 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 boom. Thanks. Really helped out. Yeah, something's fucked up here. It's requesting hero firebat guards. Admittedly, before it has an academy. Maybe we could could pop this one in. But, I mean, aside from that flow control thing, I have no idea why it's fucking around like that, dude. Very silly. That is really confusing. Now, what happens if I replace all of the H Marine calls with just regular Marine? And H Firebat with Firebat. Where the fuck is my prime beacon? Let us see. Yeah, I think the load bunkers command is just bugged out for some reason. Or I'm doing it very wrong. Let's see. Marine 3, Bunker 1, 80. Should be fine. Maybe the priority's too low? I don't know. Nope. Well, I'm fucking stumped again. Once again, we appear to be fucked. I'm gonna go ahead and upload this build so that people can take a look. I'm going to test out what the AI ends up securing or requesting in this context with Marine and Firebat instead. Let's see. They loaded one unit in there, but that's probably just the default behavior. I don't see any fire. No, they're still requesting tanks. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like there's got to be some basic shit that I'm screwing up here, but I don't know, man. Pretty confusing, if you ask me. Okay. Wow, what did I just undo anyways? Probably some nonsense. Consequential terrain change somewhere. Okay. I mean, on a second look with fresh eyes, I think the barracks looks pretty solid. I think I was contemplating adding a little bit more infestation to the midsection, but I feel like the overlay that pulses around does the job. Maybe try to add some more depth to the lower left. Feels like it's just sort of hanging there right now. It's probably the only thing I would edit there. Ba-ba-ba. What a confusing experience so far. None of the AI are cooperating. Neither of the first two races we fucked with. So I guess we're fucking with purple. I mean blue, the Protoss. Or we can keep blind writing. Maybe I'll keep blind writing the Terrans for now. I don't know why their bunkers aren't loading. I feel like these two... I should probably modify where they place their engineering bay. Where's their other engineering bay placement? It's up here. Oh, no, there's one down here. Yeah. That's probably where that should be. That should resolve that. We'll just push the 5th barracks down a little bit. How many missile turrets do I place down here? I guess the goals will mostly just be to make random production strides at this point, because it's pretty difficult to... It's going to be very challenging to verify any of what we're writing here, given how many random shit we're dealing with. How much random shit we're dealing with. Oh shit! Dude, guess who's in the chat? It's a frog emoji! What the fuck? Why didn't it play the fucking echo? It's a frog emoji! Hello? What the fuck? Why isn't it playing my audio on Mixer, dude? This is a disaster. Did my mic turn off? No. Should be fine. I'll reload. Hold on. Sorry, DF. Wait one sec. Alright. Alright, take 3, guys. It is a frog emoji. 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 There we go. We finally got it. I don't know why I had to reload the fucking page to echo, but I guess it was done with my shit. Now I gotta clap with an echo! Ooh. There you go. Get your echo here. So, DF, how's it going? How's your head? Is it operational yet? I mean, you're up pretty early, so I assume you did not sleep super well. But hopefully I'm wrong. Wait, can you hear us, Connor? Or did you were complaining about it cut out? I thought you were like, you cut out and so you couldn't hear the stream anymore. But if you're here back now, with your internet no longer cutting out, there you go, dude. Take an LMAO from me. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? You might be back. But Necron's Void. Check out Void Necron, dude. Alright, dude. Welcome back, Connor! 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 There you go. You got a second echo from me for your return. You're welcome. It's like the most fun excuse to just stop whatever you're doing and be an insane idiot. Why is N in the void? That's a good question. That's a question only N himself can answer. Yes, I used Game Basic, I believe. I'll check right now. I'm pretty sure it is. I thought I had already done it, but... The SC color table. Stop. What? Well, it just tells me the specific palette, but it doesn't tell me what palette file I loaded. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Game Basic. Why, you gonna make me some portraits? Gonna make a flaming chicken portrait? Ahmed's Angels? Oh, shit. Oh, where's that, Witch House? Oh, here it is. Dude, I'll play some Witch House after this mix. Cue it up, dude. So, I've been trying to make the Terran AI work, but load bunkers is not complying. So we're just gonna continue blind writing. And, hope that it's salvageable after the end of the world. AKA Return of SC Jesus. Well, I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be fantastic. What I really need is an edit to the Firebat portrait that has like that that disguise, where it's like your mustache and glasses disguise. Something like that would be pretty useful. There's not one, not two, but three AI against this one fucking lonesome AI idiot. Moron retard. Where was I anyways? I was building the 5th bunker. Do 7 missile turret. Incognito mode. Well, the donut operator, or donut officer, is supposed to be Incognito Ahmed. Undercover deity. Deity. I finally fixed his fucking weapon, too. Though it won't really be final until I have a donut projectile that he throws. That fucking chicken projectile you made is pretty solid. Oh yeah, I need to make him make a second refinery. AI still don't really mine properly from 2 refineries, unfortunately. see if that resolves their fucking issues. That is a pretty good one. Would make sense for harvesting all the donuts too. Then you would have I would have to modify that cutscene, that dialogue. Instead of what it currently is, it would be like the donut officer would just pop out of inside the donut beast and be like, hey guys, what's up? As he's eating donuts. He's just chilling out inside the the donut piece eating them. Pretty reasonable. Psychotic. Man, I am so lost. It is warming up at least. I'm feeling the warmth return to me. I don't have to wear gloves anymore. It's pretty nice. I don't know if that means it's actually gotten warmer or if it's just because the sun's out now, I think. I'm gonna go get some water. I shall return momentarily. Mwah. So you guys dropping stats for your weather? Weather report. It fucking sucks. That's the weather report. Bye. Thanks for joining us for the weather. Oh yeah, I was gonna actually check the weather. That's what I was trying to do while I was on my phone. It's not looking too good, guys. Yeah, I'm still at minus 13 Celsius. Yeah, what? It fucking sucks. At least I can air condition effectively in the humidity and the heat, but in the cold, I just get fucked. That's all I can do is just wrap myself in this electric blanket and hope that I don't die of frostbite or have to like cut off my toe or something. It's not looking good for me, boys. I wonder whether or not I should be able to, maybe I should start learning how to type with my feet so that I can plug in a second keyboard and type faster. Code AI faster. I think you could get good enough at it that it would work out. There's probably somebody out there who's got enough autism to do it, but I don't think I'm one of them. Because you have to be autistic, but also coordinated. I'm only the first. Alright, dude. Here comes the G Fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot I make them build factories down here too. Alright, so we are at 7 missile turrets. I think their 8 to 10 mark is where they start building them down in the bottom right over here. But I should probably be getting them to get a northern-facing bunker. Other than their main. They don't really start that until the 8th and 9th ones. I could see why. South is more of an insane gap. Like you build one bunker there, but then your whole fucking mineral line is fucked. Without these two in place. And even then, you could still get outmaneuvered. Outman-hoovered. Getting pinged now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this a good keyboard? I do want a stand-up table. I want to be able to fucking... a stand-up desk. I don't know how I would do that right now. I'd be doing fucking jumping jacks to stay warm. But being so sedentary does fuck with you. Much rather be standing up doing this stuff. Make it a lot easier to keep track of my posture as well. Okay. You know, I almost do want to open this. Hold on, let me open Sublime again. I'm gonna open this file. Yeah, sure. And I'm just going to have it as a reference here. Or you know what? It would make more sense if I did something like this. I'm just gonna copy these base layouts. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open up Notepad. And that's still a lot, but whatever. It's a lot easier to navigate this way. So I'll just do that. Do some configuration. Can you imagine coding AI like this in a regular Notepad? Blow my brains out. I feel like there's a VIM, I don't even know what that is. There should be a feature of Notepad that lets you have some sort of secondary view or like bookmark some information and like make a... I don't know, dude. I really do feel like there already is a tool for that, but I have no idea. Gotta warm my hands up again. Alright, anyways. We were compiling. Yes. Compiling. Okay. Everything tier 7. Yeah, so 8 to 10 is their lower area. They don't really start working on the... Let's see. Northeast is the 5 to 6 supply depots. Compiling! Oh, shit! Dude, we got a prankster in the house. You know what that means? Banned. Fuck, it didn't echo. Piece of shit, refresh and echo me, idiot. Banned. Maybe? Banned. 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 There you go, I banned you. Why do I have to fucking... Why do I have to refresh to come? AKA ban people from coming. Gotta refresh the page or I won't be able to... Nut. Dude, I sent some serious overhead. That's one of the main reasons why I'm sort of like pulling back from working on Hydra. Obviously right now I don't have the time anyways because I'm working on this and whatever the other one is, Toddborn, my brother's birthday project. But the main issue with Hydra is that it is the only project that absolutely 100% relies on somebody else or many other somebody's doing stuff to fix their or continue their projects. Like, Farty's got to fix his tile set plugin, and Nave has to return, probably, or Icor's just got to really no life on the AI script extender and make the new data structure plugin. Now I'm gonna need people to do the art and stuff. That's a whole nother ball game. Like, there's a lot of stuff where I'm dependent on others to that even moving forward with the project in the current state It's pretty rough. There's no guarantee that any of the work would actually be realized, right? It might be useful just on the personal level to like see, okay, this is where I'm developing my skills as a level designer. I'm developing my skills writing AI. I'm getting more experience. Like that's still valuable, but if I'm trying to make a finished product, I want more information on what these plugins end up looking like at the end of the day, and so kind of need that before I continue onward. Farty Tileset Extender is VX4EX. I think I must have sent it to you, or maybe I forgot. It should be pinned in Newbor. Let me see. Let me verify that information. No, I guess not. I'll have to add that. It's very possible I fucked up and didn't send this over to anybody. Let's take a look. Modding discussion. It's probably a few pages back. Didn't he make a... What? Maybe it's in assistance. No. I thought he made a... project. Where the fuck would I send people to? See if I can find it here. Ah, here it is. You need it in order to use the expanded tile set I sent you. So, I had to search the DuckDuckGo for that one. I don't know why. Okay. I also added it to, or I tried to add it to the 161. So if you go to the pinned in Newbor, that's also where you can find it, aside from the link I just posted. So there you go. The frog emoji! Emoji! I'm not echoing that one manually. It takes too many clicks. I'll just move that around later on. Whew! Okay. Remember that fraud emoji is here. Check him out, dude. Never forget that frog. Or what he did for this country. Where's the depots at? Good one. It's happening again. My hands are getting too cold. Put the gloves back on. I need gloves in order to hold the G Fuel. On the plus side, I can bring in piping hot water and have it cool in about 5 minutes. So. Gotta look on the positive side, guys. This is even better because I get to do this. Just go in and grab the coordinates from Notepad without having to scroll up to in Notepad++. It's fantastic. What's our factory count right now? I think you can change what stuff is used in portdata.dat. Let's find out together. Oh, maybe not. Why? How many did you want to make use of, dude? How many fucking portraits do you have? Or frames, animations. Animation sets. Did I miss the... Did I just never grab these two? I never grabbed those two, guys. Oops. What's going on, dude? Specifically, the dude I'm talking about here, guys. Hold on. One sec. Preparing my, my service here. Welcome, Janshevik! 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 There you go, dude. There's your intro. Yeah, that was the idea. Made it nice and epic for you. How you doing, man? Good to see you. That would be quite the upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure what a resolution expander would look like. I guess I could ask Nave. See what he says. Yeah, there's a resolution expander, and then there's like upscaling as well, but being able to be natively widescreen even would be nice. Even if you were upscaling 1280 by 720, that would still be better than 640 by 480 or something. And then you would have more room for like expanded UI options. I just got you'd. Nave says it's pretty advanced shit. So I assume that means he's not interested in making it. Post your pensives in the chat. Pour one out for old buddy Nave. One thing that I'm interested in trying to recreate is like a kind of a really important part of this project, I think, will be the feeling of like when you're actually in a large-scale engagement in Melee. Like, you know how right now, most of the time you're fighting AI, they just have the one attack. They send the one attack at the one spot. And if your army isn't there, you're going to lose some shit. If your army is there, maybe you can rebuff it. So that's where like dependence on static defense is more excusable, more understandable. I want Nemesis to have like, yes, they will have the one attack that they send at you at the one spot, but they're also going to have a lot of like, that's where most of their expansions are just going to be sending like units at random locations. Not random, but like you're going to get hit with like some leftover stuff here and there, or some smaller harassment attacks at the same time as you're getting hit by the one attack, like the main attack force that they have. And it's gonna feel like an opponent building some zealots out of their gateways and moving them to try to take out a less defended expansion to like split the map up and try to fuck with you like the way that you would have in Melee. Yeah, the player supply limit is up to 300 max. Zerg is 800, but or not 800, it's 400. But that's just because they're also alone. I don't know that they'll ever reach that level. I want to have like a super late game though that lets them reach 400 max supply and really have some terrifying shit happening. I may have to raise it even higher. If I do, then we'll really see some scary stuff, but we'll see what happens. Honestly, I was really looking forward to being able to show you guys like some of the like early drafts of this AI, but unfortunately we're in a very strange spot right now in terms of functionality. So it's kind of difficult to show off anything until we get some answers as to why they're building layers on top of everybody else. More information from Nave. Something that just replaces the direct draw part with something that upscales 640 by 480 isn't that bad. Rewriting the software renderer to output something else than 640 by 480 256 color is a pain though. So there's some more information for you. I guess that means that proper resolution expander that does rewrite the software renderer that way would also allow us to have full color instead of the palettes. Or at least it would be like in the same developmental space. Just tell Farty to do it. I don't know about that one, man. Farty hasn't even changed his goddamn fucking. he's a busy man. He's a busy man. The difference between palettes and full color. So you've got like 32-bit or whatever it's called for color. That's like billions of colors or whatever it is. That's like what most games are. Palettes are like limited to 256 color types, so you compare that to the millions or billions or whatever really large number is. Like SER has a different software render as far as I can tell, based on what Nave was saying, than Brood War default 116.1. So you can change your resolution. You can modify a bunch of shit in that game. And your stuff is in full color. It's not limited to the colors in a palette. If we had access to the source, this might be a little bit easier to mess with, but still a really large amount of work. Yeah, but they aren't is the problem. The game uses different palettes depending on what tile set you're loaded in. So for example, this tile set, the space platform tile set, has a different... it has a different palette for its terrain than what you'll see in the jungle or installation tile sets. Something like that. So, if all of StarCraft's assets, every single one of them, was in the same 256 color palette, it would actually simplify a lot of things. Would make a lot of shit a bit more simple. But for importing new assets, it would still be a limiter, and that's definitely not something you want, because you have to make sure that your new assets conform to the new or to the old palettes. And you still have to do that now. It's just you also have to manage like, 10 different palettes or whatever it is. 8 different palettes. So it's a headache no matter what. But. Yeah, unfortunately, they would have to be exceptionally disgruntled, because it's not just that they would be fired, it's probably they would be facing some legal action. And maybe become unhireable ever again. So they'd have to be like disgruntled with the rest of their entire existence. That's what they would have to be. Which is a little more rare than you might expect. Although maybe not in the alcohol-infested world of Blizzard, where employees are sleeping inside their offices because they can't afford rent. They moved to California. Oh shit, we changed genres. Hold on. That was the end of that. Back to this one. Dude, get ready for some edge.
There are no more barriers to cross. All I have in common with the uncontrollable and the insane, the vicious and the evil, all the mayhem I have caused, and my utter indifference toward it, I have now surpassed. My pain is constant and sharp.
It's garbage.
I do not hope for a better world.
New assets look like shit.
In fact, I want my pain to be inflicted on others. I want no
And it's not moddable.
But even after admitting it, there is no catharsis. My punishment continues.
It's technically moddable, but that's the worst kind because people try to for the sake of accessibility.
This confession has meant nothing.
Because I don't know why. They're after the project for the wrong reasons, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't play remastered. I try to avoid it if possible. There's only a few projects that are remastered exclusive, and I don't know that I would end up running them, any of them, for quite a while, since they're not really complete right now. It's actually more likely that they would move to 161 before they would actually be completed. Maybe StarCraft Alternate by UED Commander would be finished in SCR, but Necron's project, for example, would probably be limited by SCR. I think he's just waiting for the unit limit expander to be moved over. At least that's what he was saying last time I checked. But he also plays with fucking what's that disgusting setting that everybody laughs at? Dynamic lighting? He plays with that on, so might not be trustworthy. Might be a shady individual. What can we expect in Reforged? Apparently they're doing more with that than they did with Brood War. If that is the case, then all the power to them. I'm skeptical until proven otherwise. That's what I am with every Blizzard product. And I advise everybody else to be skeptical as well. I was skeptical with SCR and vindicated for my skepticism as opposed to... like, the thing is, people confuse being skeptical about stuff like that with just being a Debbie Downer, or you're, like, trying to shit on people's parade or whatever. That's not the case at all. Like, I want Blizzard to make something respectable. I want them to make something to prove me wrong, right? I mean, it wouldn't really prove me wrong because I was right about all those other times. So it's hard to say that you're being proven wrong in that case. But I would like them to just... I don't want them to be making shit. I want them to make stuff that I enjoy. And for Brood War, a game that I care very deeply about, have a very significant personal attachment to, and mod daily, then yeah, obviously that's something where I would be really nice if they made it an improvement that I could upgrade to, instead of being something that I downgrade back, or upgrade from, back to the old version before they got their hands on it again. Or that's what happened with SCR. I've done very limited stuff in the space of Warcraft 3. It seems like they're generally upgrading it in terms of the modability of it. But I would be very careful about placing any hopes in them fixing stuff that they introduce new issues to. And most people are playing it for the latter anyways, the competitive experience. They're not playing it for custom games, although it admittedly is more about custom games than Brood War is. Obviously, because of the whole Defense of the Agents shit. Yeah, I don't really have any attachment to any of those because of the fact that they are all they all tend to be universally terrible. So it doesn't bother me that much if they end up getting outmoded. Obviously, I can sympathize with the developers of those things in that case, even if I don't think that their work was terribly great. Obviously, I don't want them to be like, oh shit, all my work is now wasted. But, I mean, you're always going to get some people who will not upgrade anyways, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Man, these gloves are really hindering my movements. But yeah, I can recognize that it's a fear that people have that their art is going to be outmoded. But the new art does seem to fix a lot of the issues with the proportions being totally fucked up in Warcraft 3, so there's that. That was one thing that was that caught my eye when I first saw the reveal. But like particles aren't finished. There's obvious stuff like the user interface just being completely dumb, like incomplete. Lighting is all fucked up. Voice acting sounds horrible. The new voice acting that they got in. So it's not without things that give you pause. The thing is, even if you try to look for the best in it, it's still like, all right, man. The best thing that can come from it is that more people start playing it and start contributing to the custom content scene. Like, that's the best thing for us people who are interested in mods and custom campaigns and custom maps and all this other stuff. Is the best thing that can happen is it brings more players, more attention to that subculture within the game, and thus more players dip their toes into the older stuff that requires older versions, right? Like, more people have become interested in StarCraft custom content because of Remastered, and have downgraded to upgraded to 161 in this case. And that is good. Yeah, that doesn't... It's hard for a modder to make a good map. This doesn't mean it's not a standard to aspire to. I think it would be a lot better if Blizzard made high-quality things more often, instead of these low-quality jokes that they've been churning out since 2001. Even their StarCraft 1 campaigns are terrible, right? Like, the actual construction of them is terrible. They don't really give you a standard to aspire to. Obviously, back then, in simpler times, people accepted it a lot more. But I'm not really even talking about the story either, although you can easily see that it's a sham. But just looking at the construction of the levels, I think giving people more of a standard to aspire to in that case is pretty important. Maybe people get that out of the campaigns, but the Warcraft 3 campaigns, I was excited to hear that they were redoing the missions. That was, that's interesting to me. I will definitely be giving those a run-through once they're done. I don't know, I haven't played any good campaigns in an RTS. I had to become an actual better player at the game of Armies of Exego in order to win, but the campaign was still terrible. So it's hard to say that that matters. Who has awakened me? What a psychotic experience that was. I mean, you're technically right. Some must be good in a subjective sense compared to others. The thing is, like, I don't think any of them were really strong in an objective sense. none of them really were consistent. None of them really said, hey, here are the mechanics of our campaign. Check them out. Learn them. You have to learn them in order to win. You know, none of them really did anything like that. They were all just gimmicks and stupid shit. Because it's like the complete absence of level design. No StarCraft or Warcraft mod is complete without a Naruto model. Anime. I just think it's psychotic that there's so few actual RTS games or campaigns, custom content or otherwise. Todd just backed the fuck out. Blew the fuck out. Dude, I can't speak. Todd blew the fuck out of Hoop Thrower on my server. That was psychotic. Sounds like a lewd act when you put it that way. Hoop Thrower got blown the fuck out by Todd. There you go. Good job, Todd. That is a point Luciferius tacitly makes, maybe unknowingly, is that there is a really big issue with campaigns focusing on anime subplots and shit. Like, stuff where that just completely ignores the whole military basis for the story in the first place. Like, think of Brood War's story, where they just go totally batshit crazy and start focusing on characters and stuff instead of what's actually happening in the universe, in the setting. It completely destroys immersion when you're, you know, Kerrigan is like doing all this weird backstab shit and nobody's paying attention to it, nobody's taking heed of it. The one character that says anything about it is a cartoon character, idiot, moron, retard named Alderis, who everybody rightfully ignores because he was stupid beforehand, but then he makes the one common sense observation about the situation, and then they're like, shut the fuck up, Alderis, get out of my briefing. So then he does the worst and most brainless thing possible and revolts while on Shakuras. Yeah, good one, dude. Real intelligent storytelling there, man. What a disaster. Whole campaign is just a laughing stock from start to finish. Don't get me started on Dark EA Origin, where Zeratul finds some tentacle sex monster in a stasis cell, and Duran says,
"This is a League of Legends champion."
and you wonder why Riot Games CEO or CFO or somebody was farting on employees. Blizzard told him to in a dream, a fever dream. It's a disaster, dude. Yeah, there's plenty of campaigns that are about that, in theory. But they're all anime, dude. No, it's 4 years into the future, and after Metzen really went down his meth driven rampage through his memory, his childhood. Every character in StarCraft 2 is a cardboard cutout retard. I don't think any of them were believable at all. Especially when you consider, like, they're meant to be an antagonist and none of them are respectable. Like, you don't fear anybody in StarCraft 2. None of them feel imposing at all. They're just, like... It's Brood War syndrome, but, like, turned up to 11, where you have no way to... I don't know, man. What a disaster. In my soul? More like soul burns. I was gonna make a point, but I got distracted by the music, so it's gone now. Sorry. Let's get back to writing some AI. We've podcasted long enough. Dude. Why is it so cold? It's like 20 degrees in here. Which is like -5 or something. In real units. In non-freedom units. I have a thermometer somewhere. I don't know where it is. I feel like the song is a prank. If you listen to the lyrics, it's like the most mundane shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's pretty weird. Pretty out there. And then she makes monkey noises. What a wacko. If you want a real laugh, don't just look up and listen to Witch House mixes. Look at the songs and artists. Look at the names. Try to pronounce some of them. Here, I'll give you guys an example, because this one really triggered me. Because it's a good song, in my opinion, but it's so insanely... Like, the writing is so insane. Where is it? Of course, this mix opened up with the song title Void. That's the song title. Good one. Why don't you go fuck yourself, idiot? Where is it? There you go. That's a song title. Well, the band, and then the song title is Upside Down Triangle O with an underline SK. I guess it's supposed to be Vosk, now that I look at it again, but that is so silly. Why an upside down triangle? Why are cops trying to arrest me? Illness. I know! Trust me, I know! If the music didn't sound good, I wouldn't be listening to it just based on the fucking edge factor. Well, obviously, I wouldn't be listening to music I didn't think sounded good anyways, but... You guys get the idea. It has to be good enough to offset the silliness. Or I just have to not be paying attention, I guess. For some reason, there's a lot of Russian Witch House, and I don't understand why. That's pretty good. I roleplayed with the pound, in the pound symbol instead of the E. I forget what it is. It's like 157. No, that's yen. 159. Nope. 6. Yeah. Like, I had a character that was called that. This is, like, not just that, but like I forget his name, but he had like an E, and it began with E, and I used that lyric or character instead of the E because I don't know, I thought it looked cool. That must have been it. I didn't even know it was a pound. I was just like, yeah, there you go, that's my character. Poundger instead of Edgar. What an illness. Should have named him Uger. Or Igor. Igor. That's pretty funny. It looks more like an E to me. Got the little hook. Libra! Libra de Biba baby! Arriba, arriba! Woo! Tune in next time when Chronogo gets arrested for racism live on stream, dude. I live in America, aka Britain. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, dude. It's over. I'm sorry to hear that, Luciferius. I wish you well in your recovery. So do you guys think that people who make Witch House music are just edgy teenagers that never grew up? I mean, stuck in a stasis? Would make sense, I suppose. It's my leading theory to explain the genre's existence. time is that? Cool, we've been up for about 2.5 hours already. Then, huh? Crazy how time flies. Well, I'll leave you to the edgy music for a moment. I have to use the bathroom. I shall return. I came back and I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to. This is like a bunch of pebbles rattling around in a microphone or something. But we're back. Welcome back, me. Somebody echo me, please? Excuse me. So what's everybody doing right about now? What are you guys up to? Well, you got my stream playing Edge music in the background. Just hear me typing away, rattling away on the keyboard over here. Reading random forum shit. Watch your language. I was supposed to follow that up with a joke, but then I forgot what the joke was, so I just remained in silence. Hope you didn't mind. There you go. That was probably the joke, honestly. You know I don't like RNG. You censor that word. It's not something that's learnable, right? More designed for casual game modes or whatever. Like even the random chance for like the spawns in this project for the infestable structures, which reminds me I gotta change their create trigger. But, what was I gonna say? Something about RNG. This stuff is like, you're supposed to scout around for it and find them, right? So there is still some element of randomness. But it's an element that you can control for with your play. Which I think sets it apart. Makes it okay in that context. Yeah, it's the kind that's designed to make the project a little bit more replayable. And it doesn't invalidate player skill. Right? It sort of reinforces a system that I want to control for when it comes to player skill expression. So there's that, too, as well to consider. I think it adds something valuable that without the project would be a little bit less exciting. It's sort of like the same thing with the randomized attack patterns, target selections, AI protocols, personalities, that sort of thing. Like, you have to scout out for it. You've got to feel for what the AI is going to throw at you. Scout it out, withstand a couple of the attacks. It's not like you're powerless to interact with the concept, right? With most RNG, it's built into the game in such a way that you can't actually opt out of it by, you know, with player skill or whatever. Like in a lot of RPGs, you just have a random chance to miss, and there's nothing you can do about that besides try to hit, or hope that you hit. You know, it's praying at that point. It's not really something that I'm super fond of. But I recognize that some people find it more exciting that way.
Stupid kid who committed that terrible crime. I want to talk to him. I want to try and talk some sense to him. Not in the way things are. I can't. That kid's long gone. This old man is all that's left.
What? Okay, game. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I haven't been changing the anchor ID. Some guy named RTS Gamer donated $5 to Patrick and myself while we were playing Undertale, and Connor's donated a whole bunch of money throughout the months. I don't know what he's up to now, actually. I know he was a sponsor for the YouTube channel for a few months. He sent me some money on Patreon back when I still had a Patreon, a long time ago, and then he sent me money on PayPal over the years as well, or over the months. I don't think I've known him for years per se. I've done some graphic design for him, so some of it was donation, some of it was like, I guess, payment or something. I didn't ask for it, but he's a nice boy. Let's see what I got here. He's a nice boy. But I think you're number 3. I'm pretty sure you're the 3rd person to pop in there. So there you go. Get some exclusivity out of that. You're the only one to get echoed. There's your Mile High Club right there. First person to become echoed, or have their donator echoed. Or donation. First person to, no, definitely not the first person to make me not speak the English language. I've been doing that very well since a long time ago, probably. Long time. What were we doing? We were about to do build mine bunker. Check out the clown emoji! It's perfectly timed to make fun of Luciferius playing RuneScape. I actually, I played RuneScape a long, long time ago. When I was like 8, I think. I don't know. Felt like forever ago. I never really got into it. I'm afraid not. I had some StarCraft girlfriends, which were probably all men. At which point you have to wonder, what the fuck are they doing? Like, okay, you tricked a 10-year-old to thinking you were a girl on the internet. But what the fuck are you doing with your life? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just want attention, I guess. I just can't imagine many girls playing StarCraft. Not at the, not in the era that I was active. Well, now I'm back. Let me know when I'm back, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. OBS just likes to disconnect every now and then, every 3 hours, apparently. I can't believe I'm requesting 43 missile turrets. What do you mean, F? Didn't even pop up for me. What the fuck? Hello? Am I awake? Oh. Dude, you'll know it's broken when the edgy music stops playing. Might have been on my end. Who knows? When am I to now? 16? It's North Anti-Air. It doesn't get resolved until the 23rd. Man, what an ass-backwards way I set this up. You can tell I was really tired when writing this shit. Doesn't make any sense. Not coordinated with anything else. I'll probably have to redo most of it. Oh, whatever. Pound that GB. Listen, I'm fine now. I just took some. I just mean when I originally set this stuff up back at Thursday of last week when I did my 12.5-hour stream. That was psychosis. Man, it's so much nicer without my gloves on. Jesus Christ. Bunker are we at right now? 9. What's that? Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do that. It's still crazy to me how much functionality was added with all of these AI script commands. Ludicrous. Yeah, that might have to happen. I'll probably do one more Nemesis stream this week, maybe a little bit later on in the week. I'm really busy with my brother's birthday project, but I'm hopeful that I can get back to doing more regular modding streams in the near future. And the exciting thing is we're laying the groundwork in this month's streams to eventually have a project that we can all test and watch, which will be nice. I should set up a an 8th player. Oh wait, it's already used. Fuck. So what I'll do is I'll make it so that the 5th player can be used as an observer slot. I'll obviously turn that off for the release build. That's going to be another challenging thing to do with... Oh, good one. Well, there's only so many spawns that can happen, so... Because there's 6 possible infestable structures, what I could do, and probably should do, is get DF to code me to figure out some trigger for centering a location, a pretty large location, around... Oh no, I think I can probably figure that one out myself. I was just thinking, I can tell the AI to run a script around a structure, regardless of where that structure is. If I can center, like I can run the script on a location using create script. So. I guess at the same time it's kind of goofy to do it that way. Really, it comes down to how insane do I want to be with it. How fucking stupid and goofy do I want to get with the towns around the infestable structures. For example, they make this one here. Do I just want a general script that says, hey, put some guards over here? Or do I want to make it so that it runs a very specific script if it has a unit here? Like, if it has an infestable building here, then should it run infest 1 out of 18 possible spots, and then request a drone over here to build some shit, and all this other crazy shit. That might end up being what I do. That means that they are center viewing your yeah, they're just center viewing you permanently to do that. So if you also can't move your, like, if you can't use your arrow keys to change the camera that's being center viewed. Otherwise, maybe it's some stupid EUD. I have no idea. Yeah, I think a script for each location is probably the best thing. It's just even more insane activity. Well, I look forward to doing that someday. That's sick. All right. So we're at bunker number 10. Let's move into... Oh shit, this is my favorite Witch House song right here, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! What is this? Notepad++ for ants? This is 19 total bunkers. So. Okay. Of course, I lost track of my missile turrets at this point. What a messy script this is. I haven't even touched the guards. Holy shit. Dude, can you imagine? We're almost to 500 fucking lines already? Should probably be a fourth armory set up somewhere. Right there's fine. Look at how long I have to scroll before I hit a... basically a declaration. This is a monster already, dude. Let's see how it compiles. Almost flawlessly. I guess we'll handle the guards and then we'll abandon this fucking specific thread and we'll move on. These guys still morphing hatcheries on top of themselves. Whoa! Dude, look at this shit. Oh! Dude, what the fuck? Dude, they're teleporting! Hello? This AI is not happy. Satanic ritual or something. They're trying to build on top of that shit, but they are not getting clearance to, unfortunately. Oh. Those two are in a very silly place. I should have been paying attention to this. But... it looks like it was the third and fourth, or second and third? I don't know. What's going on there? I'll just look at the coordinates later on. Yeah, some stuff I don't fully understand is what happened. I'm so happy that they're requesting so many tags for these bunkers. What's going on, Sif T? How you doing? Seems like the guard requests are one bunker ahead or something. Or maybe they're just... SCVs are slowing the draw to build the bunkers? So there is something that's part of the default fucking code that requests ghost guards and siege tank guards to missile turrets and bunkers respectively? Like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Oh, shit! There's 3 barracks over here! What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, that's fun. Maybe I have the same barracks in the same position. Wish I could rewind time with this fucking plugin. Yeah, look, they're trying to put a ghost everywhere. Look how many ghosts they've requested everywhere. That's sick. I don't know why they're not building any nuke silos. Oh, I never requested a comsat. That would be why. Don't ask questions, man. Get out how many resources are in here? Yeah, I saw that message. I was not going to engage with that one specifically. Dude, why did they place 2 or 3 barracks on top of each other? I'm pretty sure that's not legal. We also know that there was an issue with the supply depots. Ah, yeah, South Central are 3 to 4. That should definitely be swapped around, no? At least I feel like it should be. Or the 3 to 4 depots should be told to fuck off. Go! Go where? Where am I going? Prank, dude. I don't know why the bunkers were slowing the draw that way. I'll keep a closer eye on them this time, and we'll see what happens. When the bunkers become out of sync. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move those two around. Totally out of sync with everything else. Okay, there's a bunker. Here's one that got fucked up, though. I think maybe they're limited on how many builders they can be using at one time. Excuse me! No, I don't think so! Walk this one back, buddy! Hello? About 30 fucking depots on top of each other there. Yeah, they're waving me, dude. I caught him in the act. They're building the starports in a wrong area. And I guess it's not in the way of anything else, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Dude, what the fuck? Why? Why two barracks on top of each other? What's wrong with you? Oh, and we got a crash. Okay. Thanks. What the fuck? Yeah. It's not the script's fault. It's something is fucked up with base layout. iQuare will have a fucking field day with this insane script set of errors. Yeah, we'll be moving on to them shortly. I'm just uploading the latest build to Mega real quick. In case iQuare signs in. Oh wait, we're skipping this one. Oops. Want to see how many times they stack cannons, honestly. Well, I only placed about 1 billion cannons, so that's fine. What's going on, Kaji Tatsushi? How you doing? Wow. Wasn't expecting that one, dude. Sounds like you're not too far behind Connor then. It's probably like 1 o'clock his time. Oh, there you go. I was close. Probably should be able to fit through there, huh? You actually. Whoa! You mean going through here? Probably. I want to make this look a little bit more organized than it is, but at the same time, it's like probably have to restructure some of the terrain. It's not a bad thing, just takes a bit more TLC. Well, I won't leave that for the release, obviously. That'll be a beta feature only. I like that little thing in the middle there aesthetically, but it blocks too much pathing. Make it a little cannon island instead. see if anybody replied yet. So it begins once again. Although this one I'll be a little bit more awake for, hopefully, so I will not set it up in a really ass-backwards manner. At least I don't have any excuses if I do, so there's that. Got our first 13 pylons prepared. This is some real gay, happy-go-lucky music, dude. And I was not expecting it. We could not expect them. There's a throwback. Man, I can't even imagine how many photon cannons this AI is going to have at the end of the day. A ridiculous amount, whatever it is. Where else did I place them? One on the south high ground. Let's see. Man, it's a crazy amount of overhead to remember all this shit. I'm sure there's a better system that's eluding me at the moment for keeping track of this stuff. Obviously, the best thing would be to integrate all this AI editing into the editor itself, but good luck doing that. That would require the game to be open source. And somebody to be interested in actually developing something for it. You know, it'll never not shock me about this game is how much the community has given a shit about it in terms of developing tools for it. Considering it's a closed source game, You would expect less in general. Oops. I thought that was smaller. I'll probably stop in about an hour and 15. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how quickly I get this operational. You know, another thing I'm thinking of doing is making it so that the Zerg have a second tier of Overlord speed. Requires the Hive. I think that could be pretty evil. Evil! So we did this one. What if the Protoss didn't give a shit about whether or not there was a pylon somewhere? They just started building it anywhere. What's going on, Shambler? Dude, welcome to the stream. Check this out. Oh, I forgot to do this for Kaji Tetsushi. I apologize, man. Hold on one sec. I'll welcome you both, even though I don't think Kaji's even here anymore. Anytime this wants to load. Come on, Mixer. Wake up, idiot. Dude, holy shit. I guess I have to refresh it again. Just decided to break it completely. Alright. Welcome! The Shambler! The Shambler! The Shambler! The Shambler! And... Kaji Tetsushi! Kaji Tetsushi! Kaji Tetsushi! Kaji Tetsushi! There you go. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that little fraudcast. How you guys doing? Frogcast. Toddcast, dude. Now we're talking. I used to say comedy podcast, comedy Toddcast all the time. You have to say that if you say something that the FBI would otherwise look into you for. You can say, just all jokes, man. I didn't mean I would shoot up that school. Comedy podcast, dude. Clown cast? Yeah, that's probably already taken and copyrighted, unfortunately. By clowns, of course. Of course. Oh, okay. Emoji cast. Specifically religious emoji cast. What the fuck? Place of worship. I like that one. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, these are the first three, so that's fine then. Hungry cast. Where's your Chinese food, dude? I still don't know why. There's like 3 people who are having Chinese food in my stream the last time I did one of these. I thought there was some event that I was missing out on. Excuse me! I don't think so. I think this might be, an error? Why am I placing a giant white box? What the fuck? Am I hallucinating? Is this real? What the fuck? My brain is broken. There you go. What is wrong with that? It's real. Shit. Why is it like that? It looks fine to me, man. What the fuck? Maybe it's the AI script? I don't know why they would be playing a fucking... white box frame. Unless maybe the editor MPQ doesn't have the... Oh. Well, yeah, that would be why. Oh shit! Dude, we're listening to this album at 1.5 times speed, and it doesn't even sound different. Yeah, now it sounds super fucking slow. But that's normal speed. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. It has to be pretty slow if you don't notice that it's fucking 1.25 times speed. Back to 1.5. Alright. Yeah, and now it sounds super funky, dude. Ah, I see. Guys! Guess who just joined? Please join me in giving a very warm welcome to UED Commander! UED Commander! UED Commander! UED Commander! UED Commander! Stupid. That's when he just leaves. He never says anything else. He just fucks off. He's like, fuck this. Bye. See? How you doing, dude? That's life. Alright, we fixed it, guys. They're not white boxes anymore. Forcing 3 people to test your shit. That sounds like fun. Dude, I love forcing people to test my stuff. That is true. I remember Shambler had a good time playing the original Nemesis Omega on SCR, so maybe he'll partake of this fancy update. Oops. What's going on? Oh shit, I gotta echo intro him. Hold on 1 second. That's Mr. Guy, I can't read his name yet. Okay. Welcome, chat! Please give a warm welcome to Ivan Ivanovich! Ivan Ivanovich! Ivan Ivanovich! Ivan Ivanovich! There you go. Now you're really in the stream, dude. Now you're really watching. What's going on, dude? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. It really bugged out. But that's fine. Listen, don't ask questions like that, man. I'll get banned from YouTube before I can even answer. Can't ask me stuff like that. Oh shit, another guy I gotta welcome. Hold on. Oh. I gotta start bookmarking this. Oh, I have a bookmark. Why am I typing everything? What a maniac. Chat, join me in welcoming Arde Renaton! Arde Renaton! Arde Renaton! Arde Renaton! There you go. Besides, I can't possibly be Hitler. It's not like I'm saying, what is something Hitler said? Ich bin Einman, Schmeiman, Schmeiman, Einman, Schmeiman, Einman, Schmeiman, 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 Schmeiman. Dude, that's sick. That is I could just say anything. I could just be like, who's up, motherfucker? And then just have it echo infinitely. That's a pretty useful tool. Shit, man. So, Ivan Ivanovich, if you didn't fucking bail because of that silliness, you a StarCraft player? Or are you just bumping into the stream out of nowhere? I'm using some heavy drugs that I didn't do. No. It's just really cold here, man. I gotta start yelling and moving around and warming myself up. Otherwise, I just die. Sad tale. I'm using some heavy drugs. Yeah, it's... It's probably true. First time viewer comes in, gets echoed, annihilated. Poor man, fuck me. I know how you feel. I feel how you know. Cool, dude. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of custom, there's not too many custom campaigns in StarCraft 2. But I usually make those. That's my speciality. I make custom stuff in Brood War. This one isn't a campaign, it's more of like a single mission. It's the final mission of Brood War, where Kerrigan gets triple teamed by a bunch of angry men. Should add another cannon next to the single one at the bottom. Which bottom? You mean over here? Like that? Or did I miss one? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on drugs, remember? In the middle. Over here? For like air defense? I see what you're saying. Alright, it is done. It is known. Yeah, I saw the map. It was quite the experience. Well, he's using EUDs, it looks like, so there's that at least. I can't wait for, like, just look at how sexy this gateway looks, man. I can't wait for DF to, like, it looks different if it's unpowered, or it should. Well, I guess SEM Drift doesn't show that, but I can't wait for DF to do versions of that for all of the other, buildings. Make them match. It's gonna look okay hand as fuck, man. They definitely need more Stargates. I'll just make it so that their expos get Stargates. A thick frog. Wow. That's like a compliment to a French woman. The fucker can't rush to the home base, it looks like. Yeah, exactly, Yudi. Look how many fucking cannons. Yeah, these are all placeholders. So the way that I'm doing it is, like, you see all of the structures that are everywhere. They get removed in the first frame of the game. I'll show you what I mean. And you see how they're, well, the Protoss ones aren't programmed to be removed yet, but you noticed how, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the map for near the Terran player, but it's removed in the first frame, so you don't see that stuff. And then they're building where I tell them to, and like, I'm using these to mark where those positions are. So you see, like, the supply depot, cannon, supply depot, or supply depot, engineering base, supply depot, and then that's what you have here. Building the barracks, the factory. They match up to those positions. So it just tells me where, reminds me where I've told the AI to move to build their structures. There are some problems with it right now. We're still getting the technology hooked up properly, but fear not. So, like, eventually this Protoss player is going to build all of these structures in the various locations that I've pre-placed. So they don't start out with all that stuff. They just start out with 4 workers and a Nexus. And the Terran 4 workers and a command center. So that's where that comes from. Yeah, exactly. See? Look at these beauties. Beautiful gateways, dude. Mwah. Oh, it's, I was wondering what was going on there. There you go. Now we see the depowered frame. That's all I was looking for. That's how you know it's super elite AI, man. I still can't believe that happened. It's so crazy. Like, I guess I can believe it, but it's not at all what I was expecting. Oh, where is the... Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Yeah, no kidding. If you thought they weren't playing by the rules before, you've seen nothing yet. I thought I put a third shield battery over here, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh, it was over here. So a natural lamp. This is their natural. Oh shit, we got another one! We got a live one, guys! Let's get ready to rumble! Join me in welcoming Baylethal! To WrestleMania! JK, dude. Oh shit, another one showed up and said hi. Alright, hold on a second, dude. I'll welcome you too the same way. Just give me a second, I gotta reload. Reload my Echo program. Alright, what's his name? Yeah, you stole it. Can't say that to me. Welcome! Welcome! Bromo Ho! Bromo Ho! Bromo Ho! Bromo Ho! Check him out, dude. On Instagram. He's never off. I just drank G Fuel. Woo! How you guys doing? The changes make you want to throw up. Did they release a new trailer? With any updated looks on the graphics? I gotta put my gloves back on, it's too cold. All right. Okay. What are the pylons that we got here right now anyways? I think we'll just keep populating the main with gateways right now. After the 5th one. Because right now they get this one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So they leave these 2, these 3 here. Pretty sure. Hey! I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Oh, wait. Nope. That is not the last. It's this one. I think. Yeah. It seems like what they did was they fixed a lot of the proportions on the units, which will improve... I think it will improve readability if you're a first-time player, you've never seen the game before. It's just that at this point, it's been around for so long that we're used to the stupid way that the units look, and we're used to them being fucked up. So it sounds counterintuitive. It doesn't really make that much sense. What the fuck? Oh, it just wasn't updating. It doesn't seem like it would make sense, but we're actually used to them being poor, like poor in terms of readability, that we just... It doesn't even affect us as much as looking at a whole new one and relearning how the units look. So they kind of shot themselves in the foot. There's not really any good way to do it. They have to do something very departed from the original art style, which is not that great anyways. I mean, it does have its own style, but I don't think that that's a reason to not change it. I guess if you're doing a remake of the game, you would expect them to keep the art style similar. You would if it were any other company, but it's Blizzard, and they didn't make the same style when they were working with the remaster for StarCraft 1. So I didn't personally expect any of that. I expected nothing, and I was disappointed anyways. But that's life when you're dealing with Blizzard. I just hope that they're more internally consistent with their art at the end of the day than they were before. Like, the old Warcraft 3 stuff varies wildly in terms of quality. None of it's really good, but at least some stuff was okay. Like, especially a lot of their watery doodads, I felt like. The game looks at its best when it's dealing with like a coastal theme or sunken ruins. Like, that stuff had seemingly the most effort put into it, or it was just the most nice to look at, easy on the eyes. And you compare that to some of their non-aquatic things, and you will definitely be disappointed. Put it to you that way. What the fuck? How did I prank myself that hard? There you go. Unpranked. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Especially in games that have more than two players. But even in games where it's just a 1v1, if it's a mirror matchup, it'll look really weird. I would have to see it in motion again. It's been a long time since I looked at the footage, and if it's not, I don't really feel like looking at the footage again if it's not distinctly different than or further along, closer to what the final look will be. Alright, so we were doing main 628. 628, yep. Okay. And then I think they're probably going to go ahead and slap down... They're going to focus on filling up this area next, which means they have these 3 pylons. We're going to do... east flank. Wow, that looks like flank, alright. Holy shit. Can't type with gloves on, sorry guys. It's hard for me to remember which pylons I've already done. So we have... I know I have that one, these 2, and these... Yeah, so these 5. And so then we can do... 6, 7, 8... and 10... 13. These 2 probably aren't necessary, actually. I think cut those. Add a little bit more breathing room there. Although the gas workers are still going to stop them from being all that fantastic. Whatever. So we'll do these 3 in the midsection here, I think. This is where I plug in the definitions for the declarations for where the AI are meant to place their structures. It's so much harder to alt-tab with any degree of speed. Is this powering anything? I think I can just get... Oh, darn that. Well, in that case, that gateway has to be moved over. So where's this shit? 7... Oh shit! Not World of Warcraft. Huh. How the fuck am I gonna... $49.28. $62.24, right? So this is the one that has to be swapped out. Well, when did I remove them? Probably this one? All right. Okay. Should probably put the Templar Archives over here. Makes sense to put it there next to the Citadel. I know there's still the Arbiter Tribunal and Fleet Beacon to place. Swap out the Cyber Core. Put that there. That's fine. Man, I put a lot of excess pylons around here. It'll be really funny when I have when I have this Kerrigan AI do very, very bad things. To the players. I definitely want at least some, there's got to be one AI that sunken rushes. There has to be. I will not be happy with myself if I do not sunken rush somebody. While also playing Hide the Nexus. I wonder if that Reaver carrier bug is fixed, where you can request guards and they'll just sit and do nothing. Yeah. It's just crazy to me that there's so many bugs with the AI that Blizzard never fixed that are present in their own scripts. It's like, you guys have source access, you don't even fix this shit. Sure, hold on. Oh shit, this song is called Crows! That's crazy. I am listening to this on 1.5 times speed. So that may be affecting why it's enjoyable for you. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure we were still getting 6 of those with the single frame hypers in. Well, the carriers and reavers are still listed as guards. You can guard medics, you can guard observers, you can guard transports and queens and stuff that don't have weapons, defilers. There's all sorts of units you can request as guards. You I'm sorry. Let me make sure that's the right link. I'll post the it's on YouTube as this title. You can search that if you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like these guys. Yeah, Chrome is just a disaster of a program, unfortunately. iCryMessage! Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. So now we'll do forage. Man, it's going to be a west flank. First forage. Alright, let me queue that up. The whole album or the song? I'm trying to find a higher quality video than what I found first. That's 240p as well. Well, this goes up to 480p at least, so we'll use that one. Thanks for sharing, dude. This one's almost over, so we'll be swapping over to that soon.
Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correré mi destino para burlar la ley. Perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. Pa' una ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar. Mi vida la dejé entre Ceuta y Gibraltar. Soy una raya en el mar, fantasma en la ciudad. Mi vida va prohibida, dice la autoridad. Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correré mi destino por no llevar papel, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino, yo soy el quebra ley. Mano negra clandestina, peruano clandestino, africano clandestino, marihuana ilegal.
Africano, dude. It's a pretty cool album so far. I don't listen to enough Latin music. They got some pretty good guitar rhythms, in my opinion. I like that one. Dude, I only smoke weed with my mom, okay? Leave me alone. It would be funnier if it wasn't true. Or maybe it's funnier because it's true? I don't know which.
Me llaman el desaparecido, cuando llega ya se ha ido. Volando vengo, volando voy, deprisa, deprisa, rumbo perdido. Cuando me buscan nunca estoy, cuando me encuentran yo no soy el que está enfrente porque ya me fui corriendo más allá.
Besides, I'm sure this guy is, aren't most album artists, or just musicians in general, aren't they all into weed? At least, if not more than that. There's this guy I follow on Twitter who's like, if you smoke weed, you're a waste of my time. Crack or else. You're like crack or bust or something. It's like, alright, dude. It's because I'm pretty sure it's like an inside joke or something that I'm just not familiar with, but it's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. That.
Cuando me buscan nunca estoy, cuando me encuentran yo no soy el que está enfrente porque ya me fui corriendo más allá. Me dicen el desaparecido, cuando llega ya se ha ido. Volando vengo, volando voy, deprisa, deprisa, rumbo perdido.
I'm into all kinds of shit. Wait. I mean, I usually listen to... I started listening to metal when I was pretty young. So I was into a lot of the heavier stuff. Death metal, black metal, that sort of stuff. But I also got into electronic music a lot lately, like synthwave and Witch House and stuff. I was listening to Witch House earlier on the stream, as everybody remembers. With they were all talking about how edgy it was. And I tried starting listening to rap recently as well, but I don't know enough about it, unfortunately. Still need to explore that genre more. So, I'd like to think I've got a pretty wide musical palette, but it's mostly got to find time to discover all the new music out there. And then you got to balance that with... Oh shit, I know this song! What is this? Bongo Bong! Dude, this is my jam! Holy shit, I heard this song like 30 times. I had no idea this guy made this. That's crazy, man. I'm the king of bongo.
I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound. From the jungle to the city looking for a bigger crown. So I played.
I used this in like a parody video I made once, I think. Beep bop beep bop. Did I fix it? You want to see? You want to see what happened when I told Iquare about it and he said, "Hey, sure, I'll take a look." This maniac. That's the wrong fucking thing. So, this is what happens. We'll wait for them to morph their shit. Beep bop beep bop. Well, you can see he's just fucking spinning. He's like, "Oh, I can't build on top of myself anymore." Ah, no. Now, we'll wait for a layer to morph here. Here's the layer. Here it comes. Alright. I hope you're ready for this magic trick the AI likes to pull here. We'll wait for it to morph, probably. That's the finish. Beep bop beep bop. Alright. Okay, I'm safe. Alright. Oh! Oh! Ah! belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging losing I'm the king of bongo, baby. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're teleporting into the lair and then flipping out and spinning. Let's just watch this at max speed, see what happens. So I don't know, man. It's just fucked. We got a new one, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, chat in the house. Please welcome Shabo! 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 They're mining essence from the lair. No, it's a new feature of the AI that lets me determine where they're going to build. That's what I have, like, all these neutral structures as placeholders for. It's like to show me the coordinates that where they're building. And the problem with it right now is there's a experimental feature, clearly not unfinished, but experimental feature of the program to make AI ignore their own units so that they can build on top of themselves. So, like, I think I have a version of it somewhere already drafted. that works. It seems to work fine, but yeah, here it is. So like, basically, it makes it so that, well, that's what we all thought it was doing. But you see how, like, okay, now they can just displace their units, because previously the AI would just freak out. But as you can see, they don't. They just move them around, right? Protoss already did it, but they were able to build all these structures on the marked spots, right? However, it does seem like something is fucked up with it, where the Zerg are like attempting to build on top of their own stuff. And so I'm using a build with that like forces them to ignore buildings, but it doesn't stop them from trying to build there. It just like it for whatever reason they're also building on stuff that they shouldn't be building on. Like there was a drone that was trying to build the hatchery like here where the barracks is with the red outline. Like they were trying to build it there for some reason. Even though I don't have it told, I'm not telling them to build it there. So there's something fundamentally screwed up with the declaration. Where like whatever's reading the declaration of the coordinates is inaccurate somehow. It was happening with the Terrans as well, but to a lesser extent, where they were doing some funky shit, to say the least. They were like stacking barracks on top of each other and stuff. And that's with this, well, no, I don't, no, yeah, I think it is, because the Zerg used to just build on top of it, but they don't for some reason now, but the Terrans are still able to, so it's probably something that's specific to like the different build orders, the commands that you can get. So it's some sorcery, still under construction, but we're getting there. We are facilitating the advancement of mankind, the betterment of mankind, as UED Commander would say. But like, it's really important for me to have a function like that just to make sure that the AI are consistent with placing their buildings at the right spots. That the player can't block them, their own units can't be like moving into an attack formation or moving to a guard formation, like walking into a building spot as they're trying to build there and have it destroy everything. And it's just, you know, you don't want that kind of stuff. Alright, Shambler, beware the void, beware Amon's grip. Do not fall to his do not fall prey to his void, I guess. I don't know, dude. I ran out of creativity. But, like, for example, when the AI is setting up expansions and stuff, like, I want them to be able to build turrets in their mineral line just like a player would be able to. And I can't just tell them to vacate the premises temporarily, so I sort of have to cheat and make it so that they just ignore their units and displace them. But it's something that literally otherwise they have no access to, so it's kind of difficult to argue against, I think. What the fuck? Alright. Whatever you say, dude. So, yes. That is the explanation for why they build random shit everywhere. Yeah, Ivan Ivanovich requested or recommended this album, and it has Bongo Bong on it, so it was already a really good album, just based on that one song. What? Oh.
Las divergencias han vuelto a resurgir en vísperas de esta conferencia de Kioto, en particular entre los países ricos y los países en vías de desarrollo. Estados Unidos, país responsable de una cuarta parte de las emisiones
I
planetarias.
feel like I really fucked up something here. I don't know how that's possible. Here's the man. So what is this? Oh, I'm on the third one. That makes sense. Yeah, because I can go beep bop oh, and not be racist. It's great. Fantastic. Or not be accused of racism anyway. Wait, this isn't even the right one. What the fuck am I doing? Here we go. We found it. We found the brain! Holy shit. It's intact. It has not been destroyed by various illegal substances yet. Dude, Spanish people are speaking Spanish at 2 times speed normally. It's crazy. I guess this has to be somewhere else if I want them to build it that early in the script, which I do. So I guess we'll do that. Feels like it's so cramped if I do it that way. There you go. Holy shit. This guy's got some lungs. Get him to sing Bongo Bongo. I am the king of the bongo bongo the bongo. That's what he would say. Pretty sure. We'll keep that nice and open for prospective individuals. Prospective army movements. This guy's just showing off now, man. This next would be robotics facility. I need more music like Bongo Bongo, dude. That song's catchy as fuck. No. Oops. Destroyed my microphone. Bye! Oh, now he's at my left here. Whoa. It's crazy.
It's a long, long night.
Whoa.
It's a long, long night. It's a long, long night.
It's like somebody was in Discord with me or something. It was weird.
Yes.
Cayó la luna, se apaga el farol.
Whoa.
Todo es mentira en este mundo. Todo es mentira, la verdad. Todo es mentira, yo me digo. Todo es mentira, ¿por qué será? Esperando la última ola. Esperando la última rola. Arriba la luna, oea. Arriba la luna, oea. Arriba la luna, oea. Arriba la luna, oea.
Oh, I haven't placed the observatory.
Mentira lo que dice, mentira lo que va, mentira lo que cueste, bajo la oscuridad. Arriba la luna, oea. Arriba la luna, oea. Todo es mentira desde arriba la luna, todo es mentira, la verdad. Arriba la luna, todo es mentira, yo me digo la luna, todo es mentira, ¿por qué será?
Well, we have coordinates for at least one of every building.
¿Cuándo será? ¿Por dónde saldrá el sol?
Nosotros nacimos de la noche,
¿Por dónde
en ella
saldrá el
vivimos,
sol?
moriremos en ella. Pero la luz será mañana para los más, para todos aquellos que hoy lloran la noche, para quienes se niega el día.
Arriba la luna, oea.
Para todos la luz,
Arriba la luna, oea.
para todos todos.
Arriba la luna, oea. 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 Arriba la luna, oea.
Para nosotros la dignidad insurrecta, para nosotros el futuro negado, para nosotros nada. Reforma, libertad, justicia y ley. El general en jefe del Ejército Libertador del Sur, Emiliano Zapata, manifiesto.
It definitely brings a different kind of energy, which is pretty cool.
Por el suelo hay una compadrita que ya nadie se para a mirar. Por el suelo hay una mamacita que se muere de no respetar. Pachamama, te veo tan triste. Pachamama, me pongo a llorar. Esperando la última ola, cuídate no te vaya a mojar. Escuchando la la última rola. Mamacita, te invito a bailar. Por el suelo camina mi pueblo, por el suelo hay un agujero, por el suelo camina la raza, mamacita te vamos a matar. Esperando la última
Okay.
ola.
We're getting there, guys. We only have about 10 billion more pylons to go. Actually, I think we're almost done.
Mamacita, te invito a bailar.
I think we're missing 1 or 2 main ones. So we'll say...
Esperando la última ola, Pachamama me muero de pena, escuchando la última rola, mamacita te invito a bailar.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Welcome to Tijuana, tequila, sexo, marihuana. Welcome to Tijuana.
42 pylons, dude. Check it out. It's magical.
Bienvenida a Tijuana, bienvenida mi amor, de noche a la mañana. Bienvenida a Tijuana, bienvenida mi suerte, a mí me gusta verte. Bienvenida a Tijuana, bienvenida a Tijuana. Bienvenida mi amor.
Yeah, probably.
Bienvenida mi amor. Bienvenida a Tijuana. Bienvenida a tu pena. Bienvenida a la cena. Sopita de camarón. Bienvenida a Tijuana. Bienvenida a mi suerte. Bienvenida a la muerte. Por la Panamericana.
Welcome to Tijuana. Welcome to Tijuana.
Wait, what did I just do? Why did I do that? I think I miscounted by 1 or something. Alright, there's only 41 pylons, guys. False alarm. This is all an expansion, so I'm not counting it yet.
Welcome to Tijuana, con el coyote no hay aduana.
Whoa.
No será difícil dar con su domicilio. Viven los basureros.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I really fucked that one up, huh?
Nuestra lucha es por el respeto a
I think I'll just take that one
gobernar
out.
y gobernarnos, y el mal gobierno impone a los más la ley de los menos. Nuestra lucha es por la libertad para el pensamiento y el caminar, y el mal gobierno pone cárceles y tumbas. Nuestra lucha es por la justicia y el mal gobierno se llena de criminales y asesinos. Techo, tierra, trabajo.
Crisis averted, dude. Holy moly. Would have been bad. Everything would have been offset by 1. I would have had to renumber everything. Maybe reorder some shit. Right, yeah, for maximum efficiency. I think I can fix that, though. I think the issue is just that the worker, like the dimensions of the geyser are irregular or something, so there's like more on the right than there is on the left, and more on the bottom than there is on the top. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Unless it's the way that the game respawns the worker or something, like they do it at a weird angle if it's not at a different point, maybe? That might be the case. Of course, we don't actually have the right graphics here, so we can't tell for sure, because this is a broken build of PyDAP, but well, at least with the refinery, the dimensions are irregular here, so we can just make that even. We'll just test it out in here. Holy shit, this is irregular as fuck. We'll make them all the same size. How about that? Get rid of a difference. Probably add this fucking file. Whoa, that's not the file. Try again, buddy. It would have been funny if I pranked myself twice in a row. Jesus. KOTK. Wait, what? You talking about a battle royale or something? Oh. Yes, that was intentional. The face. It's a robo face, dude. Alright, I hope you guys are ready to do some science. Okay. So here we have the modified dimensions of the assimilators. It will take 10 trips to remove the gas to make it completely depleted. So we're gonna monitor how much time it takes. This is at fastest game speed. We're gonna be starting at about 1,000 frames. We'll give a couple of frames margin of error, and we will count the frame count when it's there. So starting now. So again, it takes 10 returns. We're gonna take 1,000 minus. So it's about 1,400, right? So we got 400 frames, which divided by, wait, hold on, 400 divided by 1440. Like 0.2 minutes or something. Well, we just know that it's 400, about 400 frames there. So we'll stop mining here. We're gonna start again at 2K. We were a little late there, but we'll say 2,000. Again, we're aiming for it being 2,400 when this one gets depleted. Yep, so it's about the same. Again, I don't know how much the margin of error is actually. So we started at 2,600 there, a little bit before. So we should see it at about 2,980 or so. We should see this one get depleted here. I do see that there is a little bit of idle time. It's like the first worker takes longer to return. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't fix it. There is still that issue from one on the right anyway. So 3,300, we should see it at 37, but probably won't have the same luck. I mean, this one looks like it should be consistent, the one on the bottom. I think it was top and right that was fucked up. I mean, it's a little bit slow too. Alright, well, it looks like that wasn't the issue then. So, doesn't look like we were able to fix it with those changes, but we at least standardized the setup to some degree. So there's that. Oh, I was supposed to be done with this like 5 minutes ago. Oops. Well, we'll keep dry running this for now, I guess. I think we just did one of the mains, and we were not sure which main. Oh yeah, this one is the one that we need to do. South high ground, we know that this is these. Take these gloves off. We were expecting one left over because we miscounted earlier. So. Cool. That was educational, yeah. I wonder if it's possible to fix that. Like, if we can get somebody who knows actually, like, the mechanism behind how that screws up, that will, that'll be where the real education begins. We can start re-educating StarCraft itself to not be a stupid idiot program. Because I really don't like that it leaves some bases unbalanced. For sure, it's pretty frustrating.
Ya estoy curado, anestesiado, ya me he olvidado de ti. Hoy me despido de tu ausencia, ya estoy en paz. Ya no te espero, ya no te llamo, ya no te engaño. So
North High Ground is these 4. We also did these 4, these 2 in the main, these 5, so that's 5, 7, and 8, which is 15. I listened to that stuff too, yeah. I don't mind this at all, though. This is pretty good. It's pretty energetic in the middle of the album. Alright, let's check this out.
Ya estoy curado, anestesiado, ya me he olvidado. Ya estoy curado, anestesiado, ya me he olvidado.
Te espero siempre, mi amor. Cada hora, cada día. Te espero siempre, mi amor.
I'll put that on in a moment. What is Gunther? I feel like I've heard that before. And there may very well have been some element of infamy to that person's username. Or if that's a band or whatever, I don't know.
Hola Manu, Amparo. Nada, solo para saber si todo va bien. Y nada, un beso muy fuerte. Venga.
Hola Manu, soy Juanjo. Manu. Manu. Bueno, pues mira, no contesta, le mando un fax, ¿eh? Hasta luego.
Sounds like a disaster, to be honest. But you know, sometimes you need a disaster or two. So we know that the North High Ground is where that's what we've gotten scripted for the first section of pylons, right? And I think at that point there's not really any space for any more. I mean, I guess these 2 could work, right? So we could do...
El viento viene, el viento se va por la frontera. El viento viene, el viento se va. El hambre viene, el hombre se va. Sin más razón. El hambre viene.
The way that you guys are talking about it, it kind of reminds me of that,
Por la carretera. Por la carretera.
that band Necrogoblicon. I think that's the band name. They have some pretty funny songs.
La frontera, la suerte viene, la suerte se va. El hambre viene, el hombre se va.
Necron Goblin. No. I guess I've got to cue them up too, huh?
Viene, el hombre se va. Cuando volverá. Por la carretera. Por la carretera. Por la carretera. Por la carretera.
I'll put them on after I listen to that other song. Necron versus Necron. It's like a god of death versus a bunch of super beings. Alright, so this is the Dreadnoughts. Polka never dies.
In 100 years, there will be no emo music. In 100 years, there will be no screamo music. Oh, but in 1,000 years, there will be polka.
This guy's spooky, dude. What the fuck?
Your eyes were filled with stars, so you picked up a guitar, and how the people gave the attention that you crave. Tonight, the stage is yours.
All right, man. I see it. Kill me. Dude, this is like a folk metal or something. I've listened to plenty of music that's like this before. I've had to review it.
So when your face is gone, oh, the dance will carry on, and you'll rot down in your grave.
I don't know if I like this or I can't decide either, really.
The stage was yours.
It's like somebody took the Dropkick Murphys and added more gimmicks. This is party music, man. Alright, see you later, Connor. Thanks for hanging. You guys are watching this music.
Hipster darlings, a new pop country starlings to the Main Street Legion Hall.
Frog, clown, alien equals this. Dude, they sprayed beer all over his drum set. That's rude. I'd sue somebody. Hello, Vinicius Lemos. How you doing, dude? You like polka music? Wow, that's psychotic. I was not expecting that one, man. You really got me good with that. So, frog times clown times alien equals this song. Ah, I see. Hold on, I gotta welcome this guy the classic way, dude. I didn't think I'd have to do this again, because I thought I was ending the stream soon, but I'm actually still here, so... Give me one sec. Whenever it'll load. Might have to reload. The beer never saw the tropes coming. Yeah, awesome. Don't say that. Come on, you stupid idiot browser. It's just loading infinitely. Just give me my echo, man. I gotta echo this guy. Well, 3 reloads and it's still nothing, so. Sorry, Vinicius Lemos, you don't get echoed. No, it's not that. I've been using my mixer stream. I'm streaming to 2 places at once. So I was using my mixer stream as the echo because it's less delay. Maybe this will also be less delay though. Hold on. Be less delay though. No, it's like super delayed. That's crazy. That's like an insane amount of delay. I can't do that. I could try to time it. Let's see. No, never mind. There would there would be nothing. Okay, never mind. I just tried to do the mental math there. So somebody asked about Necrogoblicon. We'll watch their music video before I get back to AI work. Take a little break. Check this guy out, dude. He's a goblin. What's going on, Don Svetlio? How you doing, dude? I'd welcome you with Echo, but I can't make it work. Ah, shit, he's fucked. Yeah, this is Warcraft movie too, dude. He's very upset, dude. He's being bullied and laughed at. Okay, bye. That's what happens at the end of this, dude. You're spoiling it. How'd you know? Did you already see this anime? Brad is a cunt. Yeah, no kidding. Oh shit. Dude, check him out. Dude, that guy's face. What a maniac. It's a real scene change there for no reason. Or sea change, rather. Get fucking destroyed, idiot. Cucked even in death, dude. Even after he executed the cucker, he still got cucked. Wait, what was I looking up next? Gunther? I don't know what that is. You can't say that. What am I looking up specifically? I'm not Justin Bieber? Alright, dude. Is that another, it's another, music video we'll watch. And then my break is over. I'm back to work. Oh shit, this is lewd. I'm gonna get banned. This is gay. Because it's too lewd, dude. I don't know about this one, dude.
The word is mine, so fucking hard. I never stop as long as I can feel your love. I'm making moves.
I don't know about this one. I think I might have to, I'm gay. That's all I got, dude. This is a gay video. I don't know about hilarious. Why is he getting pegged? Or he isn't. He's just wearing panties for some reason.
Switch. I'm not Justin Bieber, bitch.
Oh shit! The beat's okay, I guess. Really, this just reminds me of the few trap songs that I enjoyed. But I don't remember any of their names, so I'll try to find them in the background while I'm getting turned into a gay frog by Alex Jones's propaganda video. Let me see if I can find it here.
I'm not Justin Bieber, bitch. The word is mine, so fucking hard. I never stop.
This is an ill video, dude. This is made by a sad, sick man who has much more money than I do.
I take it up, but I would never lose control. The word is yours, you fucking hard. Open your mind, we gonna take it to the top. Tonight your night, stand up and shout. Go riding crazy, party on, just let it out. Switch. I'm not Justin Bieber, bitch.
I've probably heard of him because of the Ding Dong song. No, I don't think I've ever heard of the Ding Dong song. I'm sorry, man. I don't think so. And I'm not adding that to the queue either. After this video, I can't become any gayer. Sorry. Won't work.
I'm not Justin Bieber, bitch.
What is this one anyways? Tita Antilopa. I don't know what that means, but we'll add that to the queue, I guess. My break's over though. I can't watch any videos. Dude, this is a real... This is a gay video. I gotta go.
I'm not Justin Bieber, bitch.
Gays. That's right, Kaji Tetsushi. Official 4K video! What is this? A deer! Alright, this is too gay. I'm clicking off. Fuck that, dude. I can't be gay. What's wrong with you? Dude, you think it's gay because of men? No, it's gay because of women. Women are gay. Kissing women is gay. Don't kiss women. What's wrong with you? Ew. What do you got, cooties? Fucking creep. Prank, dude. Let's see if this is as good as I remember it being. Oh, I should have linked it, I guess. Try the Mixer stream, Kaji. Maybe it'll be higher responsivity. I still can't believe Mixer tells you that if you want to watch a 4K stream, it's you have to do so on an Xbox. It's a real sick fucking illness. How many photon cans does this AI have? Probably more than pylons, if I had to guess. Which ones did we already do? These 5, these 2, these 2, these 4, these 4. So really just depends on where I want to put the next set of pylons. I kind of want them to be like gateway heavy at first. The pylon order is that it's... Yeah, they're going to be gateway heavy at first. They're going to be on gateway units for the most part. I think they'll rush Templar Archive. Those fatty Dark Templar rushes. Did I say fatty correctly? Am I Jay Barino yet? See. Don't say that. It comes with a complimentary anime face. Oh, fuck! Dude, watch out. Dude, that is so... I can't believe that that is real. How the fuck did they do... How do they manage to remove features from their phones? That's insane. Apple is gay. Dongle! Sorry, I need a dongle, guys. Fucking king of the dongle. King of the dongle. What the fuck, dude? That's sick. That should not be allowed. Can't call a product a dongle. Dongles are gay. And I just got my head blown off because I'm gay and living in a Muslim country. Sorry. Yeah, it sounds like what a gay person would call a penis. That's what it sounds like. That's why it's so gay. What's going on, Antar? How you doing? You came at the right time, man. Just walk in, somebody's talking about dongles. I would leave the stream. Don't look up dongle gate. That does sound sexual, dude. That sounds like accepting an abundance of dongles. Oh, I saw. Yeah, see? What did I say? Anybody got any trap sound requests? Song requests? Song recommendations? Some guys at a tech conference were talking and joking about dongles, and a woman behind them was listening and got them fired. Yeah, dongle is actually a product sold by Apple. It's not even a joke. So... Hope I didn't just piss everybody off in the chat by saying that, but... I would be pissed off if somebody reminded me that that existed, so it's totally justified if you are angry. Crab Brave. Dude, I might as well just go watch all of PewDiePie's videos on stream. What if you came to a stream and somebody was just listening to PewDiePie? They were just like watching it in the background while they do work. I'm new here, can you at least know what's going on? Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot I was doing anything. So we're I'm working on a update or a remake of the final mission of StarCraft 1 called Omega. I don't know if you've played StarCraft. I assume you're somewhat familiar since you're on the stream. In the original, Kerrigan was... You played as Kerrigan, you played as a Zerg. In this version, you play as one of 3 other players. So there was the Dominion, the UED, and the Protoss. And you have to fight Kerrigan. And so Kerrigan's controlled by an AI. I'm also writing AI for if you play this single player instead of multiplayer, your other factions will become... they will also be like AI controlled, computer controlled. So that right now I'm setting up the base for the Protoss player. All of these pre-play structures are removed at the beginning. Everybody just starts out with their Nexus and 4 workers, or Command Center and 4 workers. So sounds way higher than my IQ. Hello. Well, have you played StarCraft? You know all about anything about StarCraft? You a big fan of the wiki or something? I don't know. What do people call you? StarCraft dongler? You never played that game? Oh, okay. You love strategy games. Wow. Yeah, it's a real-time strategy. So. Oh, okay. So you know all about the. You know RTS when you see it. Don't say Red Alert 3, please. I should get Todd into my YouTube channel and then just have him ban people who say that. No. I may be just joking. I'm trying to remember where the other good songs were on this channel. These have been meh. Whatever, I'll just go find some more Witch House to listen to, I guess. I thought I had another Witch House mix. No, we'll do this one. Yeah, I haven't played any of the older Command & Conquer games. But I've heard that the second one is pretty good. Oh, well. It doesn't even get it. It can't become the best if it's 3D. That's pretty fucking prohibitive on quality. You thought I was working on my own game? That would be ideal. Eventually we will. I was laughing in sync with the music. It was weird. I don't think they have the Citadel of a Dune pylon until super late. Might have to change. It's not annoying. So, I'll turn down the music on that. So, basically these are commands for the AI. These, when you have two sets of numbers next to each other like this, or one set of two numbers in parentheses, they're coordinates. So these correspond to where a structure, which is what these graphics are placed on the map. Without the graphics, this is just the terrain, like the game world. But then you've got the individual structures, and then the units, like the workers. And the number set is the coordinates of those units on the map. Let me turn this speed down. Yeah, x-axis and y-axis. So that's where they are on the map, and basically I'm using these as a placeholder to tell the AI where to build their stuff. So if we were to, I mean, right now we're pretty low on commands, but could do like, I see what a Jade is made. It's just that I've done this for about a year now, so I'm pretty familiar with the back end. Well, the Discord's usually for people who want to play or make their own StarCraft stuff. I don't know if that would be interesting for Antar. If he wants to, of course, he's more than welcome. We already did this already. Did I do the shield battle or did I raise it? Maybe we'll do 2 shield battle. Alright. So now we're going to compile the AI code here. Unless I did something wrong. Oh, forgot to write set. Oh yeah, none of these have set. Pranked. There we go. Finally got it to compile. That's what we wanted. So we're gonna build the mod and boot it up. Hey, thanks for hanging around, Ivan Ivanovich and Kaji Tetsuji. I'll see you guys next time, maybe. Alright. Sleep well, Kaji, and see you next time, Ivan. So, the Protoss here are going to build their structures, start building their base the same way that we told them to. Right? So we can see a list of their requests down here. Nexus, Probe, and Pylon. And so they've got the Nexus, is what was replaced. They've got the Probes, they want 8 of them right now. And then they've built a Pylon. I could probably just have them warp in a gateway immediately. So we can start modifying the script here now that we see what it's looking like right now. Oh, I still have to finish the script. This is like, it's not finished just yet, but... So it's building another pylon. And you'll... There's the gateway. So you'll notice that, like, as this base becomes a little bit more fleshed out, you'll see it start to resemble the base that we've given it, right? So, like, this one's right below the ramp here, this pylon. So, like, you can see where this is the layout that I've been telling it to build its stuff. So we'll speed things up a little bit here. Let's see where else it goes. This one's stuck doing something. I don't know why it's not going back. Cybernetics core is in the wrong spot. It's actually stacked on top of it, so we already got a problem there. But, right, yeah. So I was, like, setting the coordinates for stuff. Just gonna set all the different pylons up here. I almost feel like I have the wrong coordinates in for some of this stuff. Which may very well be the case. Or it could just be that the AI is misbehaving. But we can narrow that stuff down later on. But you can see the forges here. Shell battery and cybercore in the wrong position. Some of the gateways are in the wrong position as well. So we'll check this. So the first gateway is here, right? That one worked out okay. The second one should have been here, but I think they couldn't fit it here because the pylon wasn't finished when the call came in. So that's just a flow control thing. I'm familiar with this programming language, which isn't really a language itself. It's just the language that StarCraft takes for its AI. I'm not as familiar with stuff like C++. I still have to learn a bit more about that. We can move the gateway request over here. Make it wait for the pylons to finish before they request more. And then they built the cybercore in the wrong spot, probably also because the pylon wasn't there. Probably just cut that weight out entirely. That doesn't seem right. Oh, this is probably the 5th pylon. That would be why. Oh, and you know what another thing is? This counts to when they're not even done yet. So why don't we find the amount of time it takes for a pylon to finish building? Oh yeah, your sleep schedule's all over the place. I forgot about that, Lucy. Try this on for size. 450 frames. And so a frame is, I think it's 1/24th of a second. Yeah, 24 frames is 1 second. So 450 divided by 4 is 18.75 seconds, almost 19 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Off to a better start now. Now we're talking. Now it appears to be working properly. Although that gateway is not in the right spot. Oh! Good one. So we still got some explaining to do. What do you mean one game will take a lot of time? Like, oh, I probably should have pointed that one out. So if you see, like, when we're in game, there's a thing here that says frames. So, like, I can speed this up really far. And this number can get very, very big. And eventually, if we take, like, we see now, we can pause the game, we're at, we'll pause it at a better number, maybe. 6761. So this is how many frames we are in. So we can do this. We can take that frame number. We can divide it by 1440, because that's what 1 minute is in frames. This is 1 minute, or 1440 is 1 minute. 1440 frames. And this gives us about 4.7 minutes in. So if we wanted to be like figure out what minute we are. Like, say something goes wrong. Like, say I'm playing this game normally, and you know, something goes wrong with the AI at 1200 frames. I can do this. I can say, all right, we were in here, or 12,000 frames. Sorry, 12,000 frames. You can say, all right, let's divide it by 1440. And we say, okay, that was 8.3 minutes in. So I could document that. Or if I was doing timings, like this AI finishes its text structure at 15 minutes in, or expands at 7 minutes in. I could say, okay, because I know that timing is there, I can now say, let me write the other AI to compensate for that, or let me prepare for that if I'm playing, or something like that. I am not Asian. I am a white man. A straight white man. Very, a dirty word. I'm not very good at math. I just know, like, a lot of this stuff from memory. Listen, I feel like the stupidest idiot when something goes wrong. So yeah, I just look smart as long as nothing goes wrong, man. What I lack in white smirking, yeah, smuckles intensified. It's just something that you catch on to when you work with the same tools for years and years. It's something that just ends up working that way, man. Oh, we built 5 pylon twice. It's probably not necessary. don't understand why that was happening. It's weird. I mostly do freelance voice acting and video editing. Well, these days it's mostly voice acting. I don't have much time to do video editing anymore. But this is what I do for most of the day. I just make stuff like this. Eventually I'll have to start making more money or whatever, but for now I can live off of occasional stream donations and the commissions I get for when I do voice acting. Is there really only 8 pylon at this? How many pylons are there? Oh yeah, I just didn't finish this. East flank will be next, right? So why don't we do weights 450 build. We can just merge these two, I think. I think we have up to 6 gateways already carved out space-wise, right? So we can do like this. I think the most challenging part of remembering... Well, I just sort of gave it away. The most challenging part of this whole ordeal is remembering what you're... Like, what order the AI is doing it in. But thankfully, once you do it once, you basically have it foolproof, as long as it doesn't break for some other reason that you couldn't possibly foresee. I think there's 11 photon cannons here for stuff. And then what's the date I think. So I'm missing 2 gateways in this list. Did I already do this one? Yeah, did I do this one? So it's 320, right? But I don't think I have this one. I guess natural ramp. And then there's the 14th up there, but I don't remember where any of this stuff is. Hey man, no problem. Maybe I'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Have a good one, dude. See you later, man. Well, don't stay up on my account, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you next time I stream later on in the week. Probably like Thursday or Friday. I'll schedule it a few hours in advance anyways, so if you're subbed to the channel, which I assume you are, you'll You'll catch it there. See you later, man. Oh, man, that was a prank. I think that's everything. Besides, obviously, excess pylons and cannons. Or no, I think I did all of the pylons. It's just the cannons now. Well, getting the Terran thread done and the Protoss thread... Well, it's not... Neither of them are done, but... Terran thread is just awaiting guards at this point and debugging. But getting progress on the Protoss thread is pretty nice, too, in the same stream. The UED will be next! And then I guess I'll continue blind doing the Zerg thread afterwards. Some horsing around going on my Discord right about now. What am I doing next? 7 cannons. I think I requested enough pylons to cover this area, but I was trying to finish off where the gateways were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 in the main area. But I don't remember if the 9th gateway in this list is in the main. Something's off here, man. 10, 11. Or 10, 11. Right, okay. Now I get it. So this is 8 and 9. And then 10 is in the main. But I don't know why it says... I don't know. Who knows? I'll redrop that one later on. And then I think we can start setting up set of plans, right? Oh wait. Oh, I thought I had... okay, so this just gets moved out the other way. Told you guys, it's the hardest part is remembering where what order you put everything in and all that shit. It'd be so much nicer if I could like clone the view. I think I did that before, but it was with like a separate document, so I would have to like somehow. I think I can do that, can't I? Right click. Clone to the view. Yeah, this is way better. Holy shit. other section. Ah, there you go. Use some of that screen space. Okay, just want to make sure I was updating the right one. 12 pylon. Which means... Oh, this will make it so much nicer when I'm coding in the future. North High Ground is 12 and 15. Wait. Oh. So these... Oh, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, welcome back, Bailey. How you doing, dude? You were saying that you were writing some linked list in GPTP. Are you still having difficulty, like, compiling? I feel like one of those should definitely be around if it's required to compile. Oh, I was supposed to not close it entirely. Oh, I see. Oh, I misread that as ints, like integers. I never figured out how to do a timer in GPTP. I assume it's just like a loop of subtracting one from an integer or something, like increasing or decreasing an integer. And then you're like, you loop that or something, and then whenever there's an event, and I guess for a timer it would just be like 1 frame goes by or something. Or 1 second or something. I don't know how you would even... Say again, my understanding of it is very poor. Too bad that guy who thought I was Asian wasn't here so that he could see me not even know how the fuck to do a timer. He's like, oh. Right, yeah. Okay. So I guess I wasn't too far off the money. By remove it, do you mean like undeclare it or something? Oh, I was looking at that. Makes sense. Where the fuck is the pylon that I marked here? 4162 6784. Oh, okay. That one's not really necessary, but whatever. Yeah, that sounds somewhat familiar to me. I wanted iQueer to make the teleport ability on the blinking fanfiction editor for my brother's birthday project. I wanted that to be like an ability that... The way that I wanted it to work was it would have an internal timer for every unit that it attacked. And... until that timer was up, which was going to be like 10 seconds or 8 seconds or something, you wouldn't be able to... The unit would not be able to teleport behind that unit. So if you were really good at microing and your opponent gave you the opening, with a unit like that, you'd be able to actually like chain teleport a whole bunch of times with your stuff. But that's probably better suited for a hero unit or something anyway. Where each jump would like only fire if the unit had a certain amount of energy, and then it would subtract a certain amount of energy. Sounds kind of like an ability that a Nerazim would use, I guess, if the way I said it that way. I don't really know how you would do that, though. Like, I guess you would have to create an individual timer variable. I mean, I don't even know how you would count them all. You'd have to, like, code something that creates new variables, depending on how many targets the unit has. And then you'd have to subtract every one of them, too, so I don't know how that would work. Seems very complicated when I say it that way, but... Oh yeah, I guess you could just make it so that every single unit on the map has that timer associated with them, but nothing happens with regards to it until it was attacked. The thing is, for this case, it had to happen... It had to happen that way, uniquely, for every fanfiction editor on the map. There was more than just one unit that had the ability, right? You could... These are like Hydralisks, so you could spam these. You could get like 50 of them, 100 of them, whatever. So imagine like having to track whether or not any one of the 50 editor. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty crazy to think about. So I don't know how that one would work out exactly. The thought was there anyway. I will be right back. I have to use the ladies' room. We're back. What's up, dude? Hope you guys enjoy the sound of engines, because that's what's in the background right now. Somebody's plowing snow or something, I don't know. Thankfully, it has warmed up a little bit. Not enough for me to just sit comfortably without a heating blanket on, but at least I don't have to put my gloves back. You know what I'm saying? Take my sweater off, my gloves off. Alright, where were we anyways? We were on the 18th photon cannon, which is... drumroll please. Not even declared yet. So I guess those will be down here then. Man, this dual view is so nice. I wish I discovered this earlier. You ever, like, discover a way that's so infinitely superior to do something than what you were doing, that then just makes you feel like, why the fuck wasn't I... Like, you're almost upset at yourself for not discovering it sooner. That's how I feel right now. I guess it's a good thing to be upset about, in a way. Even so. Alright, so we know that the next three are going over here, which is where we'll be able to requisition the second cybernetics core. The 10th and 11th gateways, I think? 11th and 12th? What are the gateways at? Anyways. 8 to 9 is the east flank. I think we already requisitioned these ones, right? Because we already requisitioned the Citadel of Adun. Where's the Citadel of Adun? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, well, I guess we can move these gateways up then. And we'll say 10 gateway. There we go. Only downside to listening to music at a faster speed is that when you hit something good like this, it's over sooner. Where you find loops or something, I guess. Too lazy to do that. What do you like to listen to, Balathon? Oh, for music? Okay, yeah, 12 in. Right, so which pylon are we in? We're at 18, right? So build. So I guess the natural ramp will be where the next two... I don't know. 10 minutes should go. I thought I set this, but apparently I did not. Oh, no. Never mind, I did. Whoa! Don't do that to me, editor. Where are my shield batteries at? Yeah, so that's like the 7th one or something. Yeah, that's number 7. Not too much. I got some progress done. Went to the bathroom, so you missed that. That was pretty exciting. All right, off to the next Hell Synth mix. Oh, and I discovered a much better way to keep track of stuff than what I was doing. So that's pretty cool. No, I just went to the bathroom. I just peed. Because I've been drinking so much water. I gotta go get food after the stream. Whenever that is. I thought I was stopping an hour and a half ago, but I'm still feeling it. I'm still pumped up, man! The weather finally stopped being super oppressively cold, so... Oh yeah, it's 25 degrees out now. Holy shit. Food is to the weak. You don't know me. Maybe I bench press my food into my mouth. Am I still weak then? Cool name for a building which trains units by teleporting them in. Hold on. Well, you know, Toran, T-O-R-A-N, Terran Toran. That means a gateway. Could call it an anchorage. Landing. Anchorage. That's more like for probably like a fleet, since it's a naval term. I'm trying to remember, there's like a... I think I have the document somewhere. Fuck, where is this word? I used it in the to describe an area in Hydra, but I don't remember. Oh. You could call it an annex, which means extension or something added. I guess it's kind of an art, a stretch for what that would mean, but. What are these emojis? The anti-bell. Why no bell, dude? Oh, welcome back, dude. No problem, dude. I would connect it to the meaning anyways, because as a noun, annex means something that is added or something additional, an extension, and you could think of it as like an extension of the production facility or an extension of, you know, whatever. But you could just call it a fucking matrix, Terran matrix, because it's like warp matrix or something. So there's that too. Yeah, because to annex is to add or extend. Or to make something else an extension of yourself. Like, I have annexed this G fuel as an extension of my own self. Yeah, I mean, you could also just call it a warp node or something else that's similar. That's more obvious. But if you wanted like a fanciful name that's a little bit less, a little bit more subtle, I guess. But I don't even know if, again, it depends on what other naming schemes you got going on. But there you go. There's my. You have my bow. And my ass. Right? Oh, wrong movie. Don't say bow. Why not? Isn't this a fantasy RTS, dude? What the fuck? You okay there, buddy? Shit, what was I gonna do with this? I was in the middle of doing something and then I got annihilated by... Oh yeah, the cyber core, right? 2 cybernetics core, 1 gateway, or 12, 15 gateway. Yeah, I was determining where the photon cannons were gonna go. I still don't get it, so. Someone will have to spell it out for me later. Where are the next pylons? Yeah, 18 pylon was like the completely unnecessary one, if I remember correctly. Oh, I already called to it, so that would be why I'm confused about its existence. So where's 22? North high ground. It's 5 of them, so it's these ones. Which means that the next photon cannons are going to be up here as well. No, I don't ever think, sorry. Are you watching with on your computer or on your phone? I think if you get an ad, you can just like close the app and then resume, like restart the app. I think that it works. Works for me sometimes. Yeah, if you're watching on mobile, I think that's what you can do to get around that. I can't stop them from playing ads if I'm playing music that's copyrighted. They just start taking all the money and monetizing the stream even against my own will. I found out that like Twitch is trolling people where they're saying like, oh yeah, this advertisement supports whatever stream you're watching, whatever streamer. But it doesn't. Like it might, but if they're playing copyrighted music, it just gets claimed. And I don't see anything in it. It's pretty amazing, I think. Well, maybe their copyright system is different though. I don't know, they might have a different agreement. But it seems a little suspicious. Why are you checking my rolls out, huh? You got something to say? UED commander? UED to CD to DD? I did not notice that, but now that you've brought it to my attention, I will not change it. Because it's funnier. Oh shit, do I have Dad open still? Do I have Dad open? Hello, Dad. Are you open for me? Wink. Fucking wink, by the way. 1200. Oh, I forgot to call for this stuff. Man, I cannot wait until SI puts in the feature for me to be able to just press a keyboard shortcut and copy the... Fuck, that's not what I wrote at all. Didn't respond at all to my request. What the fuck? I really want to be able to just copy coordinates directly with a keyboard shortcut, just like Alt-C or something, I don't know, and then be able to walk in here and paste the whole coordinate. That would be pretty okay hand with me, man. Where were the next pylons? I think they were back up north, right? Ironically enough, the Protoss are the ones that seem to behave the best, as long as you controlled their pylons properly. So at this point, all of their cannons on the up. Well, no, these. Some of them are not, anyways. I should change the colors of the ones that I know are already done to... I should change the owner to player 11 or something. Yeah, exactly. See, Shambler knows. Oh, cool. I can use the back and the forward button to cycle between the different views. That's pretty nice. Anyways, North High Ground. And the rest are going to be in the main. And that'll be it. But I don't know which ones I've already done. I think I did these two, and these two, and so there's two more to do here. 36 to 37, and 38 to whatever's left. And we've got these two, those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, so 15, 38, 39. So be careful for what you wish for. We'll finish the thread and then boot it up, and then things will not be good. Did I miss some? Oh, there's only 13. Another miscount. Alright, as long as we know that, now we can move back to the 32nd pylon, which was, I believe, the high ground, right? North high ground, yep. Alright, which means we gotta find the north high ground cannons, which are going for 35. Shield battery that goes along with them. Oh shit, it's going into turbo mode! Hey, what's going on, Ned Ask Galvin Askis? How you doing, dude? If you came earlier when my echo was working, I would have been like, Ned Ask Galvin Askis, Galvin Askis, Galvin Askis. Except not fake. It would have been real. But I'm just working on Nemesis Omega 2.0. What are you up to? Oh yeah, I was looking for the shield battery for the North High Ground. Looks like I made it number 7, like a M word. So let me fix that. Oh wait, no, maybe that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe that does make sense. Maybe it's fine. Oof! Ah, it's Consti! How you doing, dude? Nice frog emoji. Just chilling? Sounds like my kind of day. I was really chilling earlier when it was 9 degrees or minus 17 Celsius. This is a good beat. I like this. Where did I last put a shield battery? So number 6 is on the South High Ground, which we should have had anyways earlier, so where did I put all the lights? Photon cannons, I think that this is supposed to be. Yeah, that's Celsius. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. It's like, I think it's 5 degrees is minus 17? Or maybe that was minus 15. Oh no, it was 2. It was 2 or 3 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's like basically in my room. It's probably like only 10 or 15 degrees hotter in my room than it is outside. Pretty fucking bad. I was very bundled up. Who still uses Fahrenheit? Dude, it's freedom! F for freedom! I'm an American. I am an American! So we can request that a little bit earlier. I do not actually. I did not learn Celsius or centigrade or whatever it's called in high school or anything. I think they might teach it now though. I mean, we learned it. We were taught it. We were also taught Kelvin, but we never used it in it's sort of like going to high school and learning a language where you like learn French or Spanish or something, but then you never use it in conventional like day-to-day conversation. You just forget about it. It's like I was probably informed that it existed. I definitely remember learning about Kelvin, and so I'm pretty sure we also learned about Celsius. But until I started talking with a lot of Europeans and other people who were abroad, I never had an excuse to use it, so it never mattered, I guess you could say. Whereas now I sort of know some temperatures because I've had to translate with people. Same with like comparing it to kilograms or comparing like pounds to kilograms or what's the other one? Inches to centimeters. And yeah, Alex is probably right. It does, I assume, depend on the state. There should be more pylons than that, right? Or maybe I have the wrong set of pylons? One of these work. Yeah, this should be way more. Except hold on, let me find the north high ground. 4800. Oh, there's something off about this list. That's for sure. 5536. Uh-oh. South high ground is 26, 27, 28, 29, so it's 4. Yeah, that should have taken it. Should have taken it up just fine here. 67, 84. No. Alright, that's over. 120. So these 4 check out, but everything else I think I should rewrite just to be safe. I'm getting into real headache territory trying to balance out big numbers of structures. Yeah, it doesn't sound super advisable, but at the same time, I mean, if it doesn't bother you that much, then who's to say? Glad I caught that while I was still in the editing phase. I would have been really stumped. Would have had to start counting the pylons. That would have been a disaster. I might still have to do that, but hopefully not. Yeah, don't die of frostbite on us. That'll be a real oof-ah. Okay. Oh, that seems like a formula that the average person can do in their head. Why the fuck does America use freedom units? Get them out of here, dude. Oh yeah, I was just checking which cannons were back on the south after main. It's 38. Okay, 38. I could have just looked right above me, but whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to correct the number of pylons there were. Well, as long as you're still having fun, you're not old yet, dude. I think there's another robotics facility I gotta do. I don't remember, does the Arbiter Tribunal require a Fleet Beacon and a Templar Archives, or is it a Stargate and a Templar Archives? Times like these, I wish I had Firegraft already open. Somebody's getting shot outside. Yeah, just Stargate, okay. So as soon as we get the Templar Archives, we should probably grab the ship. Let's see, which ship battery is this? I think this is 5 or 6? All right, buddy. Yeah, it's the 5th one. Because we already have the Templar Archives at that point, I believe, right? Can you imagine an AI that rushes to... Wait, do we have the Templar Archives? Why did it do that? I guess we don't. Okay. Yeah, imagine an AI that rushes arbiters on you. I'm sure that would be great. Well, I just pranked myself there. That's pretty bad. Having multiple Citadel Vadoon calls in the script. What am I, Blizzard? Get out of town. Okay, that's fine. What was I gonna say anyways? I'm probably gonna have to set up guards in a separate thread just for readability. It's already an unreadable fucking mess as it is, so... I think we'll be okay. I think I did 5 altogether. Could you make a flying reaver that shoots 3 projectiles if Jay's ever gonna play this? Flying reaver does sound pretty funny. There's already going to be an infested reaver. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it exactly, or... I'm not sure about that one. But you know what I did think about doing, and I definitely want to do this once Hydra re-enters development, is I want to make it so that there's an upgrade for Scarabs that makes them airborne, and so they no longer have pathfinding issues. So they just go straight to the target, and they can shoot over cliffs as well and stuff. So that's like half of the wish. That's half of the request. But, maybe I'll make it so that there's like the infested reaver shoots it doesn't shoot scarabs, it just shoots infested Terrans. That would be pretty funny. Just shoot Necrons at them. I don't understand what, like, maybe you have a UD commander. You've looked at both my scripts, your own scripts, and Necron's scripts, presumably. So, like, I know mine are kind of messy, especially the town threads, but everything else I feel like is pretty reasonably paced. Like, I don't think that anything here is, like, super horrible. I feel like it's more readable when you multi-thread it. It becomes a lot easier to find. And just in general, for flow control, it's way better. You multi-thread something, and if it's waiting for something because the player attacked their main base, they don't just stop upgrading or attacking or something else, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just putting everything in one main thread, then their upgrades and their attacks and their town thread commands and their guard commands and their expansion multi-runs and all this other stuff is all in the same thread. It's a lot more annoying to... Like, it's a lot more susceptible to breaking. I don't even think it's harder to debug. You can just comment out entire threads like, oh, is the upgrade thread the cause of this issue that I'm having? Let me just comment it out, and then it doesn't exist. Instead of having to go through and comment out every upgrade command. It just requires a different mindset, I think. I mean, I guess that's true, but it doesn't... Most of my scripts don't have problems when I write them, I feel like. Not in the modern era, anyways. If I'm doing something crazy like Nemesis Omega, obviously there would be an issue with that. You can still do that with the multi-threads, because the point is that not all threads are breaking, so there's one problem thread, most likely, and then you just find out where in that thread it's breaking based on what's happening. It just seems like an infinitely superior tactic. And anyways, even if... I will concede that it certainly is... It requires a little bit more foresight. It requires you to, like, add some debug messages or something. But... that doesn't, I don't feel like that is enough of a justification. To omit all of the, or to dispense with all of the advantages that multi-threading gives you otherwise. Is it possible that the Reaver turns into a scarab when moving towards the target? And just blows himself up, you mean? Like a suicidal, like, Reaver Baneling or something? That'd be pretty psychotic. Would require some plugin work for sure. Ah, I see what you're saying. He moves until he's in range, and then he morphs back. Maybe I'll just make it so you can upgrade Reavers to move faster. I don't know. What if he morphs into a shuttle? Loads himself. So this should be done then. see how this one works out. I should have turned off the Zerg here. From humble beginnings, this AI shall rule the world! Dude, I love this updated gateway frame, dude. It's so cool. Hey! Hey, that's not where it goes! Hey, what the fuck? Hey, put that over here! Piece of shit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Love it. Looking good. Why didn't they just wait? What? What? They put it over there? I don't think this is right, guys. I don't think that's right either. Somebody's having a fucking meltdown. It's not me. That was supposed to be the second one, by the way. No! It's too powerful! It won't listen to me! 2 Stargates in 1. I can't tell if that's 2 as well. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Hey, that's not where you're supposed to be putting that. Hey, wait, where the fuck is its observatory? Hello? How's it getting observers? Hey, that's 2 gateways. Dude, it has observers, but no observatory. Unless I'm missing it. Dude, where is the observatory? I saw it build an observer. Look, it has them, but no observatory. Ah! Ah! Dude, how the fuck was it doing that? Alright, I should just hit me. Oh, what the fuck? Why did Why did I change that for the original Nemesis Omega? That's crazy. Very strange. Not sure about that one. So that explains that. Well, we definitely still have some explaining to do here, but I don't really know what's going on with the script itself. Let's go all the way back up here. Oh, you know what? This is where I guess that would be part of why that happens. But I'm just not sure what we got. This tank is number 10. That flank is 6 to 8. That's probably why. Or has something to do with it anyway. I don't know what's up with the cybernetics core though. That's still something I want to figure out. Dude, this AI is hacking. Oh shit! Kerrigan, you're dead. Bye. Let's see if that fixed the issue. I thought that was a game. I was like, what? Nice. That fixed that. Well, what the fuck? I guess the fourth gateway has to be behind here as well. Still gets plugged in. I've seen enough. Maybe that'll do the trick for the photon cannon that gets fucked up. Well, we did make a lot of progress today on this. Holy shit, it was 7 hours? Dude, that didn't feel like any time at all. I feel like it's a short stream. I guess it is because it's almost 7.5 hours in, and last one was 12.5. So it's short by that fucking metric. That's crazy. But we did it. Oops. Just closed Mega while it was uploading. So gotta re-upload everything that I just tried to upload. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I worked on this. I appreciate your time. Don't know why I have NC variants of this stuff. That shouldn't be necessary. Is the frog still on the map? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Alright, this is actually just a general update. What the fuck did I just do? It's actually hiding. See? There he is! Round of applause, dude. The triple frog, dude. You got me. I've been frogged! Well, like I was saying, thanks everybody who came in, hung out. Appreciate you guys keeping me company while I worked on this lovely map. So this disaster piece is a little bit closer to being playable, which is pretty nice. Hopefully we get some AI updates pretty soon, and we can call it a project. Actually, we can actually finish it. That'll be the idea. But I'll see you guys later on. I'm going to take a walk in this freezing cold weather, get some food, and then probably take a nap.
I don't want to say it anymore. You had your chance and now it's gone away.